Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Super T's live stream. And guess what? It's time to re-roll. Re-rolling. Operation Reroll. Operation Bottom Factory. Printing. An Enhancement Shaman ready for the reset is the goal. Because I think Enhancement Shaman could absolutely be killing it after the buffs that it's getting. Especially because classes that it synergizes heavily with are looking to be a lot better. Things like Windwalker and Warrior and even Subtlety Rogue. To some extent. So I have a lot of faith that I am placing in the Enhancement Shaman right now, at least for PvP. Could also be good in Mythic Plus. I definitely see it having potential there as well. My Guardian Druid plans might have just been completely boiled and cooked away forever. They might. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the Delve challenge. I have to wait and see how much less damage it does. On the reset, because I'm a bit worried about that. Obviously, I'm happy with it getting removed in PvP, but for PvE, maybe it's the worst tank. Who knows? What's up, Conraz? What's up, Rap? What's up, Benzik? Hello and welcome to the stream. Yesterday, we were slowly prepping the Shaman just in case. Is why I said best strategy you can have for getting alts and getting or picking a character is to level the character that you think is the most fun. Level that one and make sure you try to play what you think is the most fun. And then level one that is currently the most OP, that you think is the most OP, just in case the one that you think is fun ends up being miserable or you can't join groups. Well, then you got the OP one you can fall back on. And then the third one that you should make is actually like the weakest spec, perceived as the weakest at the moment, in case it gets buffed. So then if it flips the most OP to the weakest, you've covered your bases. You either have a class that's the most fun and you enjoy it, or you've got a class that's the most OP, no matter what. So you only need 3 characters. And you can achieve that. What's up, Corny? You're watching a Super T's YouTube video and Supa comes online. Supaception. Which one's real, though? You don't know. Which one's pre-recorded? You don't know. Which one's AI? Pretty soon you probably won't know because it's going to be so damn good. Okay. What are we re-rolling into? We are on an Enhancement Shaman for now. I'm thinking about leveling at Disc Priest too. I want to level a lot of stuff now. I feel like I'm glad they did the changes, because now I kind of want to like get a Warrior a little bit. I really like Warrior. Oh, I mean, if you're gonna level all the healers, then yeah, you've got your bases pretty covered there. You're gonna be fine if you do that. You're gonna be A-okay. You think that I have a serial killer smile? One button is too OP. It is true. Guardian Druid is getting hit with the nerf pat. Yeah, in PvE, I'm worried about it. I am concerned. I have concerns. I think Enhance is looking pretty good now. Unholy DK, Demonology Lock, Firemage, Survival Hunter. And next is Holy Priest, Pally, and Preservate. You have a lot of characters. You have a lot of characters. Yeah, the Shadow Priest nerf could be massive. It feels like that thing came out of left field. The Psychic Link change. And I've been tracking it apparently on social media that like they flip-flop on Psychic Link like every other patch where they like Giga Gut it or they Omega buff it, and it usually has a big swing on Shadow's viability when they do it. You're gonna see so many rets now. What's weird is there are some rets that are saying that it's not gonna be good. There are some rets saying that right now. They actually think it's not going to be good. So I don't. Maybe. What's up, Devcom? Hello, hello. You have a Warrior at 85, but it's boring. Wait, you think Warrior's boring? What? Are you arms? Ain't no way you think Warrior's boring, bro. I love Warrior every time. Warrior's like one of my alts, one of my first alts in an expansion. No way you're saying Warrior is boring right now. I already did do a tier list, Alex Bay. It's the most recent video, but it's a prediction. Could be wrong. There were some assumptions made that if Warrior and Enhance are better, then Warlocks will probably be worse, because usually they are when those classes are good. So Warlock got nerfed on top of those classes getting better. And Windwalker remaining as good as it was. And even Demon Hunter getting better. I don't think Demon Hunter is getting as good as the other specs, but... And it'll still probably struggle a lot with Subtlety Rogue. You want my talents? I mean, I don't really know if these are the most ideal, but I can give you this. I'm just leveling at the moment, so these aren't max level. The Murder's Row AoE? What happened in Murder Row with AoE? You've always loved Enhance. It's a tricky spec to main because it gets put into the gutter. Yeah, I don't... Maybe this is your time, dude. Maybe Enhance will finally have its moment. You currently have an Unholy DK that you really enjoy, but what is an OP spec you would recommend as a backup in case the nerfs are too rough? You want to stay on a melee? I think Enhance could be doing better. I think Frost Mage and Marksman Hunter are going to be really good in Mythic Plus right now. A lot of the dungeons focus a lot on like 2-target cleave and AoE, and I think Marksman and Frost will be very good if should nothing change after this, right? Resto Shaman, or I think Enhance is a better chance right now than Resto Shaman at being viable. It's PvP or PvE. I'm playing Enhance for PvP. I'm still going to try to play Guardian for PvE. If it's completely unmanageable, I mean, maybe I just go Boomkin, because like Mythic Zero's unlocked daily next week, right? So I try it out on the first day, and then if it sucks in dungeons, I re-roll. I really wanted to be a tank though, because I wanted to do like viewer dungeon runs like once a week or something for like a change of pace and content. I think it's important to do more in WoW right now. What is the new meta? It's not really a new meta, unfortunately. I think it's the same meta, except like a couple of specs got knocked down. You found a cool trick for gearing. You use your crest uncrafted blue item instead of an epic crafted, which requires a spark. When you do that, you can roll an epic quality 246 off of blue and not consume your spark. That's cool. That is cool. You kind of want to level a mage, but you're not paying $60 for the 80 boost, and you don't have time to level one. Does it take that long to go from level 1? Do you think the brawler comps are easier to play than wizard comps? It depends on the meta, and it depends on the matchup. Generally, I think double caster is easier for healers. Rinley, thank you for the 25 gifted subs. Even though I clickbaited you into the stream, you're still giving me support. You're not enforcing good behavior on my part right now. What did I say though? Oh, wizard comp. I think when you play a wizard comp, it's very easy if you're the healer. That's like the easiest comp to heal in the game is a wizard cleave. It's the hardest comp to play if you're the... Actually, no, I think wizard cleave is pretty easy. And melee cleave is pretty easy but for the DPS, but it's harder for the healer. And then melee ranged healer is harder for the ranged DPS. But it depends on what you're fighting. But usually I'd say it's harder for the ranged DPS. It can be harder for the melee if it's like a warrior into like mage and hunter and stuff. What rogue spec do you think would be the best in Mythic Plus and PvP? If I had to guess right now, they buffed, I mean, I still think, well, I don't know, they just nerfed subtlety. They buffed outlaw only in PvP, I think, right? If they only buffed it in PvP, then I think sub might still be the best. They nerfed its AoE though. You want to come DPS the next round? Are you sure? I'm just one button macroing and reading the chat. I can guarantee on day one, Rinley's going to be gifting subs to put my butt on Asa Rogue the whole day. Yeah, Frost Mage is going to be so OP, bro. Marksman Hunter and Frost Mage in PvE are going to be gods. They're going to be the god specs for dungeons. I don't know about raid, but for dungeons, I think they're going to be the god specs. And then maybe enhance. Brewmaster is still going to... Like, what is Brewmaster's damage breakdown? Bro, all they nerfed was Tiger Palm. They're going to lose at most 4% of their overall damage. Brewmaster's the best tank. I mean, I guess I don't know how big the buffs are to some of the other guys, though. Maybe the buffs make the other ones a little closer. But I think Brewmaster's still probably the best tank. And then Frost and Marksman. Enhance might be pretty decent, too, though. They removed all your totems in Ellie and gave you a capstone talent that reduces the cooldown? What do you mean they removed all your totems? You still have healing stream totem, grounding totem, cap totem, earth grab totem, tremor totem. What do you mean? The only totem they removed was stone bulwark totem. I think that talent might even apply to the PvP talent, doesn't it? With Totem of Wrath, or maybe not. Because I don't think it's a totem. I think it's like a spell that drops a totem. I think it's different. The nerfs and buffs have come out, yes. You should check out my 2 most recent videos if you want to see everything that's going on. If you want to see... Oh yeah, they removed Magma Totem, but like... What? Bro, why is my DPS so bad right now? Is my gear broken? Oh my god, it's gonna get worse. Get trapped on my bloodlust, man. You know one thing? Like, Fellowship, their servers might go offline over the next year, but Fellowship coming out actually made Mythic Plus so much better. I swear the dungeon design is so much better. Like the visuals for the mechanics. It's so much better. And I don't know if it would have improved this much if Fellowship never scared them into thinking that they needed to do something. It's crazy how much competition matters. It's the same thing with Overwatch. Like, if Marvel Rivals didn't exist, I don't think Overwatch would have innovated. Oh shit. Big shoulders. It's the same with the AI race. Is the AI race getting tight? You think the new race is a viable option for Boomkin? Only cosmetic. What? Like, you get a little crit damage buff, but the on use doesn't do anything. Like the ability you get where you put a circle, it just doesn't do anything numbers wise. You get the crit damage modifier, but like Tauren gets that. Night Elf gets Shadow Meld and it gets haste at night, which is just so good. Troll would still give you berserking during like one of your incarn windows, which is nice. The Harroneer is like you're picking it purely for cosmetic, and to be fair, it's got a really cool looking boomkin for him. So I wouldn't blame somebody for picking it for cosmetic, but you think Devourer? Yeah, I mean maybe yeah. When mobs actually live longer, Devourer will certainly feel better. Devourer right now just can't ramp, and then everything is dead. Yeah, I think Devourer will also do better in raid than dungeons probably. But when the mobs die instantly, if you're a ramp class, usually you don't do very well. I think Enhance is a decent alt right now, yeah, for PvE and PvP. I think you have a good damage profile after the damage buffs. You've got a lot of good utility. There's like a lot of mobs that shield and stuff, like these guys. Like these guys have shields, you can purge them. Mind you, maybe it's just better to be like a blood elf or something. You'll probably bring like one blood elf to this run, like in an MDI situation, or you'll have a priest MD or something. You've got low cooldown interrupts. You have cap totem as well, which can stop like mechanics. You have tremor for fear. You get aggroed into random mobs because you're a noob. I feel like Enhance is a pretty, and you got off healing if you absolutely need to. Like I can toss out heals here. I think Enhance actually looks really good for Mythic Plus. PvP, the issue in PvP was going to be concussive shot, I think, and snares. That got nerfed, and you got a damage buff. And the healing buffs, I think, are actually pretty substantial that you've been getting, like, every patch on the beta. I feel like you do a decent amount of healing now in PvP. You can tell on the damage meter. Yeah, but I'm playing one button rotation, and my characters, like, these guys are level 80, so they get, like, the huge damage scaling because they're level 80, and I'm level 86. So the damage meter in these dungeons is not indicative of Enhance's performance, man. I'm not playing totemic, and I'm playing one button rotation, and these guys are basically cheating with level 80 scaling while I'm level 86. Like, I'm getting to the point where I'm at my weakest. Like, totemic would be doing way more damage on the trash. But I think low cooldown wind shear, the cap totem's really nice for trash pulls that have like spam casting CCs and stuff like that. Like even stuff like this. You have purges for shield. It would be nice if they designed pulls where you actually had to CC something every once in a while. You know, maybe not every pull, but like one pull in a dungeon, like you have to CC the mobs or they fucking kill you. You know what I mean? Like in classic. It would be nice if, like, every once in a while there was a pull that you, like, had to think, like, oh, we should polymorph that guy. He's gonna hurt us. You know what I mean? I just feel like having every pull be AoE the crap out of it with your brain off and just spam interrupts is, like, it's fun, but, like, maybe a little bit of variety. And again, I don't think the majority of pulls you should have to CC, but every once in a while. Because, like, the CC classes, you literally don't CC. At all. I didn't watch the video, Wexo. You love Mythic Plus War Within Season 3 if you didn't yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's literally the only mechanic. Is dude just AoE damage on 100 mobs and spam stun. I feel like an occasional trash pull where it's like, these are really powerful. You should use crowd control to remove one of them. Even if it was like a boss has a minion that you don't actually kill, you have to CC it. They used to have stuff like that. Like, there used to be like bosses in Ulduar where Death Knights would Chains of Ice and Death Grip and like pull mobs around, and you weren't supposed to kill the mob. Someone's job was to like just CC it and slow it and keep it from getting to some location. They don't really do that anymore. Everything is just spam your AoEs. Which obviously is big dopamine, but I think like a pull or whatever, you know, like a pull in 2 dungeons that's like you have to think about CC. Maybe people would just complain though. People would just want dopamine and they just be like, why do I have to CC? Just let me kill the boss and get my loot dopamine. They don't even care about what they're doing. The clip is longer than 8 seconds, so you might get bored. You trying to reverse psychology me into watching it? I don't think I can watch it on stream or I'm gonna get a copy strike. Thanks for dying because they break the CC or whatever. See, like right here, you'll want a blood elf or a priest for this pull. Like the single target purge is not enough. There's too many mobs. Like this dungeon for sure, you'll have one person be a blood elf. Or you have a priest. What is the fastest way to level in alt right now? I am not the guy to ask about speed leveling, but there's like a free guide now. Some guy made one that you can level really fast. I can't remember what his name is though. He made a YouTube video showing himself doing the route, and it takes like 2.5 hours or something. And then he made an add-on, I think that's free. You can just download the add-on and it just points you where to go. Is it Harridown? Is that his name? If you want that as the fastest route. I just do whatever I feel like doing. Well, yeah, Hunter is nice because it has misdirect. Its AoE stun kind of sucks though. Like Binding Shot's pretty bad in Mythic Plus. Just because it your tank actually has to play around it and drag the mobs through it, or it doesn't stun. feel like out of all the AoE stuns, it's kind of the worst one just because of that. And then if you don't have a knockback anymore to trigger it, and if someone else knocks it, it just pulls everything away from the AoE clump. There's a talent that allows binding shot to pull. Oh, wait, is there? Okay, then. Yeah, I forgot about that. I think it's a choice note, isn't it, with the stun increase? How long dungeons? It takes like I think it takes 4 dungeons a level. Once you're above 85. What's up, Danny Cabello? Hello, hello. It's another day, another grind. Re-rolling all the time. I do think Enhance could actually mix up a lot now, though. Oh my god, please die to dots. Please. Oh, snap, boy! I've never seen that guy die mid-animation. I thought I was going to disconnect. Oh, and I got the OP talent that I've been waiting for. Okay. I gotta go complete more delves, I think. Or did I do all of them? Do auto attacks do any meaningful damage? They do a lot more than they did before. I still don't think it's a huge amount, though. Not as much as I was expecting it to be. You think Frosty K is gonna bang? Because they nerfed Reaper's Mark and buffed everything else? I don't know if 10% is enough. We'll see. You're gonna suffer as Destro? It depends. I think they're still good in Battlegrounds. I just think they'll be worse in situations where you're fighting warriors or windwalkers and you don't have as much pad damage anymore. So because you don't have the pad damage, you're gonna have to get Chaos Bolts, and there's a lot of classes that are really good at stopping Chaos Bolt that got buffed. So I think it could be harder for you because of that. Might go do World Quest while I'm in the queue, because there's a lot of 180 loot now. And I do have all my delves done, I'm pretty sure. Those turn-ins are ready to go. So as soon as I hit 88, I'm basically 90. I think this character's almost done, basically. I was hoping there would be like a weapon out here or something. A weapon World Quest. There isn't. You can spam the hair in your delve or whatever. I don't know. I like running the dungeons and just memorizing them, so that when I actually have to do them for Mythic Plus, like I have a really good idea of like what's important on every pull when it's actually going to be more threatening. I don't know actually with the Apex talents. I think you want them except rank 3. See, I don't know about this auto attack speed, like if that matters or not. It wouldn't matter if you're totemic, but if you're Stormbringer, maybe the auto attack speed could matter. It really just depends on how much damage is actually auto attack, which I still don't think it's a huge amount. Where's auto attack? It's 3%. Yeah, I don't feel the like. They said they wanted to make auto attacks more relevant, but like 3%, bro. I'm literally an Enhancement Shaman. I have Doom Winds on my weapons. Like, why is my auto attack so small? Oh, snap. It's time to take you out, Mr. Boomkin. Mr. Bond. Mr. Boomkin Bond. Everybody keeps asking the fastest way to level. I'm telling you right now, you are better off Googling it than asking me. I respect that you think that I'm actually good at leveling, but I'm actually terribly slow at leveling. I just do what I want to do while I level, and I vibe. I don't want to do a degenerate, like, solo grind, repeat this thing over and over. If you do, because you just want it over as fast as possible, and you don't care if it's super mind-numbing, that's fine, but Am I gonna bring back the freestyle wrap? The freestyle wraps are still available, my guy. You can activate it with a $10 dono. A $10 dono. What is the best horde race for enhancement? I mean, I imagine it's orc still. The stun reduction is still going to be really good for rogues, I think. What's up, D-Teen? I don't know if Resto Shaman's making a comeback. I would not personally invest in Resto Shaman too heavily right now. Let's get these rings. These rings look nice. You can't find a reason to get this expansion. You think that it looks bad and boring. Well, then don't get it, my guy. Do something that sounds fun with your time. Oh, this one disappears in 50 minutes. Actually, I should get this now. You're trying to hide leveling secrets? You think I'm trying to hide leveling secrets? I'm a boomer, bro. I don't know how to do anything. You're rerolling Shaman? No. Who's asking? You think I'm underestimating Resto Totemic? I will be happy to be underestimating Resto Totemic, okay? If you want to level, play the game. Some people really feel like they have to do it the most effective way, or it's like they're gonna die or something, you know what I mean? Like they don't want to do something inefficient. It matters a lot to not be doing something inefficiently. Like, oh my god, I wasted an hour. And some people maybe don't have a lot of time either. It's like, I think it's saving an hour. Like you got a full-time job and you come home. If you can even save an hour leveling because you just don't like leveling, then that's a lot of time for somebody. But for me, who's just a degen, it doesn't matter. Oh crap, I need to finish this before taking that. Okay, good. Wait, can I not? Wait, did I put that on? I don't think it did it? Yeah, but the thing with Totemic is you'll just I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Fury is gonna be good, I think. You think because of the chain heal from the totems? With Totemic, my concern is you Maybe your healing can actually compete with the better specs, but you'll just And you also still do like 0 damage. So you do 0 damage and you'll I don't think that's going to be competitive with the other healers. Well, yeah, if all the time you spent researching and looking it up, you could have literally just already been max level. It was really decent healing in the pre-patch. I think the pre-patch is quite a bit different. I don't know if you can draw too much from that. I'm actually kind of curious how the one button totemic rotation works. If I have to like rebuild my entire talent tree, I kind of don't CBA. Yeah, the variety is super important. Like, if I get burnt out on dungeons, I switch, I do some BGs. If I get bored of the BGs, I switch, I do a delve. If I get bored of the delve, I do some world quests. If I get, like, you know what I mean? I just flip it around. Or something looks, like, super attractive, like it's a good piece of gear on a quest or whatever, then I go after that. Like, me saving an hour leveling doesn't matter to me. What am I gonna do with the extra hour? I guess level another character? And burn out leveling the same way? Yeah, they nerfed abundance. I think it was because it was crashing the server. I was like, that one day I was really lagging. I think that was literally because of the abundance event. Because if you, before you could like collect a bunch and turn it in all at once, it basically triggered a bunch of new events all simultaneously, which would spawn more mobs. And like all of that was just lagging the server, I think. You're skeptical with it? You think it, wait, you're skeptical it's not going to be strong, or you're skeptical about it being weak? There have definitely been patches where like Resto Shaman has some sort of weird chain healing build that's good. I just don't know if it'll be this time. The main issue is that you don't do any damage. Like Disc and Monk will have such a huge edge just because of how much damage they do. And then on top of their like efficiency, like Monk has insane efficiency on mana. I could see Shaman doing good into casters. Like if you get a lobby with a lot of casters as a healer, you're probably going to be doing pretty good. The Vile Essence farm from Hex to Vile Feather Eagle mount takes people 6 hours. You want the mount? I mean, you could just farm it while you're in queue. Like if you're doing solo shuffle on Tuesday, you could just farm the mount in between queues. Probably be a little good plan. I mean, it's possible that the chain heal from the totems ends up being really good, sure. But I just think you'll is the main problem. I swear my one button macro is doing like less damage than before, or maybe it's just because I'm super weak from dinging one level 87. Resto should get Thunderstorm back? Just Resto Shaman? Or Enhance too? Does this kill you? Oh my god, it actually does. I got bopped. I don't know if that was gonna do much, but thank you for loving me. Trimming stuff that was added to solve a problem. I don't know. I don't know if Resto Shaman needs to have Thunderstorm to be good. It just needs to actually do damage. Or the other healers need to do way less damage, but I'm kind of the opinion that like Riptide ticks should have a chance to give you instant lava bursts, not just Flame Shock. Needs a water elemental? You think Resto should have a pet? Perma pet that does damage? Oh shit, I'm the only one up here. I like that they added an AoE circle on this guy when he casts Fear. Stampede of the Murlocs. You think Resto Shaman should have Murloc pets that do damage? Oh my god, Dwayne with Earthquake? Is it time to bring back the Dwayne boy? I can't target him for some reason. I swear, like, just having a tremor, just put a tremor down and you can, like, ignore all the kicks would be so good on Mythic Plus. Target the Screamer, kick him on this. See, I like targeting that other guy when he's doing that is like impossible. Chain Harvest? What is Resto? With Totemic. Well, I mean, it can also just tremor the fears. The only thing, some of the mobs disorient though. Not all, like this one's fears, but the one in Herondar is disorients, so you wouldn't be able to just tremor it. You're expecting more? There are people in my chat that seem to think that Resto Shaman is going to be insane. As Totemic or something. If you wanted that world first delve, you need to grind out Varissa. Apparently that's not as big of a deal. I don't even know what level. I don't even know how to check. I think my Varissa is not even that low level because of how many delves I've been doing leveling my alts. But I'm probably going to do a lot of delves because apparently delve gear is like a lot more reliable next week than Mythic 0 gear. So I'm probably just going to do a lot of delves and she'll level up as a result of that. Counter-Strike 2. Yeah, I don't know. Counter-Strike was actually good early in the beta, and then they nerfed it. And then your Purge damage does nothing. Like, Electrocute does nothing. Counter-Strike does no damage. Lava Burst kind of does damage, but it's super hard to actually keep Flame Shock up. And then actually have the global to press it even if it procs. Which it doesn't proc very often. It won't optimize you. Yeah, I don't know like how sweaty this delve title is gonna be, right? It might just be a lesson Maybe you have to be Omega Sweat in order to succeed. Is our Hunter AFK? I swear we just 4-manned that. Or did he die? Where even is he? Well, yeah, you want the delves for the vault, yeah. You wiped on the boss 150 times or more? Yeah, and how much do you think it would matter to have like 0.5% DPS increase to killing it? Rally, what's up? I feel like it's usually a mechanics thing. Like you either do the mechanics right, like the difference of Valera being max and not max, like is it really that, does it really matter? How does the legend title work? You win, what is it, 100 games above 2400, I think? And you get legend? The more DP, oh, if it's phase based, you mean? Like if you kill it faster, you'll get like one less phase? I mean, it completely depends on how they designed it. Is it guaranteed to be a phase based mechanic or not? How strong is High Mountain Torn? I was watching Waz's stream. He seems to think it's only strong if you fight Demon Hunters. And like, no one's gonna play Demon Hunter, so I don't think it's worth the money for ladder play, like if to do it. I mean, they might just tune the boss differently for healers. Like, it might have different mechanics. I mean, the delve boss could like, there could be just a roll that's randomly super easy for delves because of the fact that they have to account for healers not having interrupts. You think healers is always the hardest? From the trends I've seen, tank is usually the easiest and healers are the hardest. But who knows if that'll stay true or not. To me, I feel like healers should just have a different challenge, like this, how they used to have for the artifact weapon. Like the healer challenge was actually hard. Like you had to keep like an AI group alive, and that was actually hard. I swear they should just design the delve boss to be like an encounter where you heal your AI team or whatever. The one button macro. I'm not using a macro, I'm just using the rotation. The rotation's in your spellbook. You just go in your spellbook, it's at the top right. You can drag it on your action bar, what keybind you want it, and boom, you're playing a class you never played before. And probably doing way more damage than if you didn't put it on your bar. Instant success. Yeah, the Proving Grounds and mobs, that's what I'm saying. I feel like healer solo content should always be like that. Making a healer just do what a DPS or a tank has to do seems just so lame. Cosmic Blast. Unlimited power. I'm just ignoring this mechanic, bro. I'm touching his ball. I don't think it matters, bro. I think I can just ignore the mechanic. Ain't no way I'm gonna die, bro. Oh, that's something spawned for the ball to get dragged into anyways. I'm saved by RNG. Gonna knock us into one of these dark black holes. Position so we don't get knocked in. They were macroing OBR to CDs. You literally made a one button macro. It does the rotation and pops the cooldowns because you macroed the cooldowns into it. I'm surprised you can do that. I think Resto Shaman's the only healer with a kick, but it's 30-second cooldown. But that means they have to design the delve to take that into account, that the healer can't kick. So either they have to give you a minion that kicks, which I think Valera does. I mean, in reality, what they should do is give you an extra action bar button, which is Valera's kick. And so then you can use Valera's interrupt, you know, when you need to kick something. We're almost there, bro. The Mind Shaper. How Devour pans out with low gear? I mean, I'm thinking it'll either one bang or it'll be weak. My god, you're so weak leveling when you get to this level, dude. I kind of want to just fly around and turn my delve quests in. And hopefully just finish off with like dungeons. Yeah, I don't know what their intent, like design premise is going to be for this. If it's going to be super easy or if it's going to be super hard, or I have no idea. One, you would think it would be easier because they're designing with no add-ons in mind, and they said they would make the fights easier, so you would think that it would just be easier. And maybe like everybody clears it literally in the first day. But then they've said in interviews, like Ian Hazakosis has said in interviews, they often tune mechanics to be really hard on the first week just so that like no one can cheese kill it. So it might literally be impossible to kill for a week. To make sure that like nothing is bugged or whatever. Well, yeah, and like no one. Was it in the beta at all, or did they keep it a complete mystery? I kind of think it's cool if they kept it a complete mystery. Does that mean employees aren't allowed to compete? Because obviously someone internally must have played it. You think the employee leaked out what to do, the strat? They probably did. There's probably somebody in the game that knows exactly what the boss does because some employee leaked it. Okay, I got some rings. I think I'm just going to turn my delve stuff in now. If I absolutely have to, I'll do my profession stuff till finish 90. Yeah, they buffed Tempest on Ellie. I I don't know. I don't think Ellie will randomly be good just because they buff Tempest though. Yeah, but the thing is it doesn't matter. The boss is going to be a single target fight. It's probably going to be like a 3 to 5 minute fight that's mechanically demanding, meaning that you need to juggle doing max DPS while like switching to ads or maybe CCing something, and it's not going to be just running an AoE everything. You think it has pets? You can encounter it, but it runs away. Does streaming pay well? If you have Rinley or XPS watching your stream, yeah. Ding 88, Poggers. Who is that? Very big supporters who watch my stream. The thing with streaming is that you will stream for many years and make $0. So if you can't handle that mentally, it's like being a musician. You will practice your instrument for years and make $0. So if you can't mentally handle that and you're only doing it because of the money, then it's not going to work. Like you have to want to do it because you like doing it. You either like playing the game at a high level for people to watch, or helping teach them, or being funny, or you want to be worshipped like a narcissist and you're really hot. As a returning player wanting to do all content, which class spec would you recommend to have the most fun? All content? Probably a Ret Paladin. Mitch raided his friend who wanted to start streaming, and his friend on the first stream... Wait, what? Hello? Hello? What's up, Squints? Hello. He was probably doing that thinking he'd go viral doing that. I think what people are realizing is that to grow on Twitch, all you have to do is pander to Asmongold or Hassan. If you pander to anyone who's very, like, politically charged... I don't think... Wait, I didn't do the delves here or something, I guess. Did I not? I mean, I'm guessing I didn't, because I can't turn them in. I'm skeptical to look at your art, bro. I'm skeptical, like... It's, like... It's the internet. I don't know who you are. I'm very skeptical at looking at what it is that you want to send. Rets are unplayable this season? I don't know if that's true. This might actually be the last dungeon. And this guy's done. Dude, the delves give you so much XP. It literally skips like 3 levels. Bam. Like when I started streaming, I didn't have a good enough computer or could afford a good enough internet connection to do it. I got a job in the summer where I'd be working 6 days a week and I'd be working 14 to 16 hours a day, and I saved every penny. I had to live in a hotel and the business that I was working for covered the hotel. So I didn't have to pay rent for 2 months basically. I saved every penny. I tried to stream with all of my savings that I got. I went broke after doing that. Had to go back and get another job. Kept streaming just like on the side. Got involved with doing tournament stuff as well. That slowly scaled into me getting involved with Blizzard and doing tournaments with Blizzard, and then my stream continued to start doing better, so I started cutting my hours down at work. So instead of working 4 on 4 off for 12-hour shifts, I would cut it down to like maybe 2 days a week or whatever instead of 4. And then eventually I was able to quit. I've been doing it full time now. This is over the period of like 10 years. So it's, I don't know. You can obviously get lucky. You could obviously just be a better streamer than me and it would shortcut your time. You could be a way worse streamer than me and maybe it just never happens. Who knows? How much do I make a month? I'm going to tell you it's random. You make more on expansion releases and patch releases if you focus your content around a video game. Because obviously there's more interest in your game and in the content during that period. You make dramatically less at the end of an expansion and usually at the tail end of a patch cycle if you're not game hopping. But game hopping doesn't guarantee growth either. The only thing that guarantees growth is if you can get really big streamers to react to your content or get them to shout you out. Like if you get a raid from Asmongold, that can grow you significantly. Or if you have a funny clip or whatever that gets Asmongold to watch it, that can grow you insanely fast. Like I've seen YouTubers like Darth Microtransactions, and he struggled for years trying to grow, and he had good content, and he struggled for years. Until Diablo 4 and Asmongold found his channel and just watched every one of his videos on how to play Diablo 4 basically, and he exploded Darth Microtransactions channel from like 3k subs to 300,000 subscribers in like a month or two, and he's been able to ride off of that since then. But if he didn't have good content baseline, he wouldn't have been able to ride off of it. But it just shows how important it is for discovery, for growth, that something like that happens. Am I rerolling enhance? I mean, I'm leveling it just in case. What is the fastest way to level your first character? Just doing the campaign, or is it? You should do the campaign 100%. Yeah. Do the campaign. Do all the delves one time with the quest that's inside. Don't turn the quest in until you're level 87 at least, because the XP that you get from the quest scales up, so you get more the higher level you are. And then when you complete the campaign, you'll be like level 87. You fly around turning in all the delves. You'll probably be level 89 and a half. Then you can do Profession First Craft if you want, and that'll get you 90. Or you can just run a dungeon like I am, and that'll get you 90. There are add-ons you can get that will just point and arrow, and you just follow and do whatever it says. I definitely think like getting into streaming is something that you should do as like a side thing, like a side hustle, and be consistent with it, because it's super hard to be consistent with it when you don't make any money and you just feel like it's pointless. You're just like, it's not going anywhere, you're not making any money from it. Like, it feels very challenging to, like, you need to be able to build a schedule that you can stick to consistently, because if you won't, it doesn't work. Like, streaming is very brutal. If you stop streaming for like a week, you lose all momentum. People forget who you are. They stop watching regularly. You literally have to be on every day pretty much. So if you do it part-time and you can only do it for like an hour every day, but you do it regularly for that hour, it's way better than you try and go all in on streaming. You burn out after 5 days of doing it 13 hours a day and getting no viewers. Like, that's not, I don't think it's a good way. You also need to make YouTube videos, and you need to make like short form content for Discover, or you need to leech off a bigger streamer. Ideally, you would just do all of this. If you can manage to leech off a bigger streamer while doing short form content, while doing other things, then that's obviously the fastest way. What's up, Rude? You can be a multi-game streamer. The thing about multi-game streamer is it relies more on your personality. If you stay dedicated to one game, like for me, most of you are just watching because you want me to tell you what is the best class in the game, because you're scared about making a mistake picking one. And because I've played the game so obsessively, I have good information on being able to provide you an accurate answer to that question. That's the main reason people watch my content. And then maybe they stick around because they think I'm somewhat funny or somewhat good at the game or something, but the main reason that they come in is because I'm like a stock picker, except a class picker, and people don't want to feel like they're making a mistake. So like if you're just gonna play random games because you like playing random games, it relies a lot more on your personality, right? You got to be like Markiplier, and you got to be like talking your way through the game, right? And trying to make a story out of every episode and making a journey out of it, and be very good at improvising, which honestly, well, I think streaming is actually just good for building yourself, like turning yourself into your best self, because it like forces you to be, you have to socialize, interact, and improvise, and hold conversations, multitask. Like, you have to get comfortable being on camera and public speaking. Like, I feel like all these skills are super invaluable in the long term. So like, even if you're streaming and you don't make any money, I mean, you're not growing a lot, as long as you feel like you're getting better, like, hey, I made that moment really funny and I don't know if I would have done that before, or I really had a good interaction with this viewer or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, there are little wins you can get when you're streaming, even if you're not getting money per se while you're doing it. Put the fries in the bag and tell us the best classes. Okay, Daddy. But only if someone subscribes with Twitch Prime. Oh shit, what did I just get on me that's just completely destroying me? Some of these poles are randomly really hard. Am I standing in something? I kind of wish Chain Heal did more healing as enhanced. I don't know if I can stand on them with a circle or not. What did I just hear him say? You didn't hear me say anything. I think the commentating definitely is part of the reason. I think it probably was more of a reason before, when arena tournaments were more popular, though. We don't know how to disable the tripwire. Oh crap, I'm tanking this guy. I gotta go, dude. I gotta go. Oh, this is bad. This thing does a lot of damage, feels like. I watch because you don't blink. Part of me thinks that I don't blink now just because it gets people to comment, which gets more engagement, and it makes something to remember me, you know what I mean? If you're just like completely normie vibes, nothing stands out. Like, I think part of the reason Asmongold is so big is because he's so disgusting. Like, if he was just normal, like, think about how many people link clips of him with a cockroach running across his face or talking about his dead rat alarm clock. You know what I'm like? There is actually value to that because it's so disgusting that it gets people to talk about you. Blinking is for humans. Yeah, and I'm not human. Wait, Bobby, there's a video of Bobby Kotick where he doesn't blink. But does anyone, you know, they don't get blown up? I don't know. I only notice in normal runs that the trash in that hallway particularly is really hard. Mythic 0, I don't ever notice it. God, you do such little damage at level 89, dude. Look at my crappy DPS. Oh, I have a feeling this delve is going to be so insanely hard. You started on a mad season. Are you sure it wasn't edited or something? You think Bobby Kotick is on a yacht somewhere just like, I'm so glad I sold everything at the high and I don't have to give a crap about all this stuff exposing me. And he's just vibing with an infinite amount of money. Yeah, exactly. It is easier. If you're a complete random nobody, it's really hard to grow. Like the people who are like more, even the people who you might consider a random nobody have something, right? Like I've seen guys who, they're not very good at PvE or PvP, but they have like all of the mounts. They're like a really hardcore collector. Like something that makes you stand out, right? At like the top 0.1% of something. It could be pet battles. Like you're the best pet battler. It could be literally anything. That does help. Because it gives you like street cred for people who are interested in that, right? It would be the same as if you started like a lawn care YouTube channel. If you had 10 years of, you know, taking care of people's lawns and you knew all the ins and outs, people are going to care about what you have to say, right? Whereas if you've never done anything for a lawn, nobody's going to watch you because like you don't have authority in what you're talking about. But that's another reason why it can take so long to grow as a streamer. Otherwise, it's just you're just like viral reacting, drifting or not grifting shit. That's like you can grow like that. But you sell your soul to do that. Like, look at some of the biggest creators, how fucking mind-numbing they are that just rely on grifting and all this other shit to get engagement. They're not actually, like, getting good at anything or offering anything. I feel attacked as a lawn care business owner. Good. I'm going to start a lawn care YouTube channel. I'm going to run you out of business. I'm going to show people how they can do it without hiring someone. But being high rank doesn't guarantee, you know, it's nice. It's like a bump, you know. It's like being attractive. Like being attractive is a bump as a streamer, but it doesn't guarantee like significant long-term growth. Everybody has their own like initial OP stat. They can boost up their viewership a bit. And then some people, they have no talent, ability, or attractiveness, and they just happen to be best friends with a really big streamer, and that's how they get their growth. You gotta play whatever unfair advantage you were dealt in your hand, because everybody's hand is unfair. It's a matter of figuring out what part of your hand is unfair and how do you exploit it the most. Did my chat break? Or is no one typing anything? I think this boss on Mythic Plus is also going to be hard. If you have a lot of melee, at least. Like spawning these guys in while they're doing their little line nuke. I feel like it's going to be really hard. Which one is it? Oh, it was literally the one right in front of me. I was not even looking at that one. You guys are working? Is that it? You don't have time to type because you're working? Pathetic. You have an arms disc and DK at 90 ready to go. After the notes, I doubt that DK will be your thing. Ret Rogue or MM. I mean, yeah, those three are pretty good. There is going to be another round of tuning, though. And I don't, like, they might be light for PvE tuning just to respect the race to world first, but I don't, I would think that they'd still be willing to do pretty significant PvP stuff if there's a lot of issues. Okay, I think I complete this delve and then I'm done. This delve is going to be super hard because I'm level 89 with low item level. You're making dinner for the family and listening, so I can't type. Get your family to type for you. Be like, type him this, type him this. Everybody keeps asking the fastest way to level alts. Dude. Wait, why is it getting dark in this delve? Why is it like nighttime in here, bro? What is this? Nighttime delve? It's kind of spooky, bro. This is more immersive like this. Dude, the lighting is so important to actually making this seem like more engaging. Oh, I actually have to light these. Ah. Oh, but then they burn out or something. I don't know. Little poggers. You can't type, you're stroking. Make sure when you finish it's not on the keyboard because I'm going to need you to type as soon as you're done, okay? I don't have time for you to go get something to clean it up. I need chat engagement, okay? You understand? My metrics are down. What is this unusual treasure acquired? Where did he go? Oh my god, what? Why is the ceiling just like... What the f... He had 16 characters. Yes, I think asking Mears how to do it would be better than asking me. So they do more damage if you're out in the dark, it looks like. Stealth's completely different than it was last time I ran through it. I think they're realizing where they can like save money on cost of development. You just like, you build a map and then you can get 3 different maps out of that one map by just changing the mobs that spawn. Why am I not getting unusual treasures from these guys? It's over here. It's like a secret hidden room. Oh, there's a treasure. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, Zygor or Arrested or whatever, I'm sure are decent. I mean, I'm not sponsored. I don't want to give them free advertising, okay? What healer do you think is the best to pick to get Glad? I mean, I think Holy Pally is still really good. Holy Pally is probably the safest pick after everything is said and done and the dust settles. Would you trade your streaming content career for an equal or slightly higher paying desk job? How much higher paying? Like percentage wise? I really like what I'm doing, and I really like the schedule that I have for myself, and now that I've built up the discipline and the responsibility of being my own boss or whatever, and I actually really like the freedom of it. Even though I have to do it every day, it's actually very freeing. I generally don't like feeling like I'm a grunt working underneath somebody, and like if I feel like something can be done more efficiently and then being told no, you're not allowed to make it more efficient because I told you to do it this way or whatever, I hate that. What the frick is this? And the thing is like the advantage of like a corporate job used to be like job security, but you don't even get job security anymore. Like before it was like you got benefits, you'd get a yearly raise, you'd have a pension, like, and you knew you'd be there for 30 years. That was a pretty good deal. Now it's you just get laid off in an email randomly after you've worked there for 12 years or something. So like, yeah, I don't know. The web's champion. Oopsie. What's up, Miku? I mean, I'm doing fine. I think it would take a lot for me to want to... And it would really depend on how much I hate what I'm doing also. It would take a lot of a pay increase, and I'd want to know exactly what it is that I'm doing for me to want to trade. Now, if you said that to me when I was trying to grow and failing and going broke, I probably would have said yes. Like, it's really hard to get through that phase if you're going into some type of, like, creative, self-employed field. I think Mistweaver on top. Yeah, at least in Arena. I think it might be worse in Battlegrounds, but I think in Arena it's still really good. Who is the average Subatees viewer? I'm not gonna lie, I think they're a 34-year-old dad with 2 kids. What is this room? I'm a 48-year-old dad with 2 kids. Yeah. 30 to 50-year-old dad with 2 kids. 1 to 2 kids. And that's mostly because that's the majority of people who play World of Warcraft, so it's going to be the predominant audience people as well. $40 without kids. 37 with 1 kid. Enhances the new meta. It could be. Definitely could be. You played since the beta and you're still here. See, this game captured our souls. We aren't allowed to escape. And now you guys are getting your children into it as well and getting them addicted to the chains. Imagine if they ever have to take the servers down. That's gonna be so nasty, bro. I swear some people are literally gonna just seppuku if they do it. If you can play WoW in hell, that's okay. How do we not know if this isn't already hell? Maybe we live in hell already. $25 and 10 baby mamas. You be really horny, bro. Like, what? You be paying a lot of child support. What? You tried getting them into it, they didn't like it. Did they try player housing? It's interesting, the like creative build game type or whatever seems to be really popular right now. The Potopia thing, that seems to be the meta. You know what they need to do is they need to create like map editors to make battlegrounds and stuff, and then you could have like user submitted battlegrounds, and then the community can vote, and then you could actually get them in the game. You know what I mean? Like imagine if You made a Battleground, and then you put it in, the community plays it, they vote if they like it, and then your Battleground's now in WoW. Like, how, like, it would be, they would have infinite amounts of content development for free. Like, it would be insane. From a corporation standpoint, like, that sounds so insane. Well, yeah, the thing is like, Fortnite pays people. I don't know if Blizzard would. But, if they're smart, they would pay them something. It'd still be cheaper, probably, than having their own, you know, in-house team or whatever. And they would have an infinite amount of content. It would be never ending. Imagine if there was like a delve creation tool. You could make your own delve at home and then submit it. Like, it's wild. Obviously, most of it would be shit. You'd have to have a filtering system. That's why you'd have like the voting thing. Because a lot of it would be bad. It'd be like Mario Maker, right? Like, some people make levels in Mario Maker that are like Giga Troll. They're not even real levels. But like, Mario Maker has infinite content. Go to 2 skins? I don't know what that is. Does that mean like artists can make skins for a champion or something? It'd be like Warcraft 3 custom maps, yeah. Except for WoW. You think is the new S tier? I mean, like, I say that's the future, but it's literally what Fortnite is doing already. It's like, it's not even the future. It's currently the present. You're just behind if you're not doing it. Should I get this guy, dude? He's level 90. I'm taking him on. This is a really bad idea, by the way. Is he gonna fight me? He's gonna stand there and take it? He's gonna stand there and take it, bro? Where am I going? How do I get out? I always don't know how to get out of this one. You want solo queue 2v2? I think a solo queue double DPS would be really fun. And then that way you'd have a bracket that has instant queues as well. What is Avid Learner Supply Pack? What item level is the gear in that? Ding. Oh my god, wait, I thought I was 90. I'm only at level 89. Oh shit, I screwed up. Oh no, dude. Bro, I thought I was level 90. Oh no. I've made a grave miscalculation. What's up, Bronigans? What do I think about the patch notes? I think it's a good direction, but I don't know if the numbers are enough. The direction is good. The specifics, I'm not sure. I could be wrong, but... Yeah, it's a new cave. Oof. Sure, this isn't the first time. What, did I ding the wrong level? I know. Why do you have to call me out, bro? I made a tier list prediction with the changes. My thoughts. I literally did, and you guys, there is exclamation point YouTube. It's my most recent video. This delve is actually going to be so hard with me at level 89. Go to watch it now. What, can I not go inside? Okay. There's a toadstool guy. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. A fan favorite. Literally having a bloodlust on trash because my character's so pipeja. Competitive Street Fighter? Not really, no. I tried playing League of Legends for a year, and that was like season 2 or something. I got to Plat 3 and then stopped. Some mages having to blinks, how hell do I get to? It's a talent, bro, in the mage tree. Just copy one of their talent trees. Fastest way to farm honor. The brawl is pretty good right now. The Kotmogu brawl. I'm supposed to punt these guys. I guess the grudge pit was supposed to be like the circle of blood kind of thing. It's like a circle of blood delve. I didn't say Holy Priest was B tier, did I? Pretty sure I said it was like A tier, didn't I? Okay. I'm too far in on this to dodge it. I am the herald and you are the feast. What? What the hell is this guy? I've never seen this. What is this? He summons 2 pets. Do I need to kill them? He puts a shield up and you have to kill the pets before the shield is gone. I've never seen this. Okay, he puts circles on the ground. Take out his pets. Oh, 2-target cleave is going to be really good at this delve boss. If this is how this works. He took out his pets. And then he retreats. So you get like a little bit of a leak on like what his phase is. I think if you have like volley on Marksman Hunter, you save volley during that phase, you would just one-tap his pets. He can, that's the first time I've ever seen him. I've never seen that guy. Oh, you're like in the spotlight. I see. Yeah, the epic BG with the quest can be pretty good too. But you have to win, otherwise it gets pretty miserable. What are these like ghost things I spawn? I don't even know what that's from. It's gotta be like a trinket or something. Battle roar. Enhancement Windwalker good enough to see Saul and Dorito? I mean, possibly right now, yeah. MM or enhanced? Maybe it depends what content. I think MM will be better at Battlegrounds. Oh my god, I have to do so much still. What? Dig up the competition. What? I'm literally planting babies or something? I'm growing Cybermen like Dragon Ball Z. Marks is probably like a safer bet. Wait, why am I getting Bran Bronzebeard EXP? Am I even getting Valera EXP? It's saying Bran, I'm getting Bran Bronzebeard EXP every time I kill a mob. Like, am I, like, what? Am I even getting Valera XP? Because it says I'm getting Bran Bronzebeard XP. How do I even check what level she is? What, dude, if I've been getting Bran Bronzebeard this whole time and I haven't been getting Valera, I would be so mad. Like, what? Hello? What is going on, bro? When you add Curious to your Dell follower, it also opens Bran? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Valera's account wide, right? Wait, tier 4 and up is wait, so I don't get XP for Valera with what I'm doing. Oh my god, dude. Why does it say this guy's from Moonguard? Slayer of UTK Moonguard. Oh, he slayed the player. Wait, it literally... Dude, this NPC's name... It's the Slayer of UTK on Moonguard. Like, I know that this mob killed that player on that server. The game is literally calling you out. If you die in a delve, the mob gets renamed Slayer of U. You get permanently flamed in the delve if you die to one of these. What, dude? I can't die, bro. Maybe I should die. I would advertise my stream. I have to die on my character that's named Subatees, though. This one feels like it takes forever to do, bro. Hungarian flinger. That's supposed to be like a pun of Hungarians or something? Slayer of TTTV Super Team. Well, Valera's doing like 12k DPS. She's probably level 1, bro. Bolitas. Oh, is that it? Oh, it's like Dragon Ball Z where the Manaka or whatever, the weak guy, and then you gotta fight the big guy. I can show you the talents, but I'm not max level. I don't know if these are the best, but I can show you though. Bam. Give me some loot, dude. Give me that heavy trunk. Ain't no way I didn't get a piece of gear. Don't you always get a piece of gear? These are the talents. I'll link you the talents. I will link you. Is it better than Ellie? Probably by a little bit, I think, after the buffs. What are these guys doing, bro? These guys are on a love rocket together. Bro, I'm jealous, bro. You guys are like questing like boyfriend and girlfriend on the love rocket? Nah, dude. I'm taking you out, bro. Oh, I got disoriented. I want a bloodlust. Let's go ham, bro. We're going ham. We're going ham. We're going ham. We're going ham. You guys ain't doing no quest today. No, 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 sir. And madame. I just killed the dating couple. Does it make me am I a bad person for killing the dating couple in game? Yes, but I'm just jealous. I did it because I'm jealous. Doesn't that make it okay? What's your opinion on where rogues are? Subtlety is still the best. Outlaw is probably a bit better. Asa is worse. Was questing with my wife. I was bonking hordes left and right. New enhance gets played with one button rotation? You can. You quit WoW for the last 8 months. Every time I see your videos in class, it brings me back playing again. Bro, Blizzard should give me a cut for how many people I bring back. I don't even get a sponsor stream, bro. I'm not even cool enough to get a sponsor stream. All these guys make videos hating on Blizzard for like 3 years in a row, and they get sponsored streams to pretend to like WoW for a day. What the fuck is this bullshit? I play the game for 10 years? Nothing. Just because they have a higher CCV. Why did my damage suddenly go up in this dungeon? I was like bottom before all the time. Any guesses on who's gonna get the first Glad? I mean, it's always Waz, bro. Waz isn't gonna sleep until he's Glad when it comes out. It'll be Waz and Chan. Yeah, but I haven't been streaming for the 20 years. You hate the doomer mentality? Well, it's not even a doomer mentality. It's you get views to hate WoW. Like Jeff Kaplan, like I think he's great. He made Overwatch. He seems really chill. He's a nice guy. This interview that he did, and with who he did it with, more importantly, got Asmongold to react to it, and now everybody's looking at the game that he made. It looks like a marketing ploy. Like, I'm sure that he was probably mistreated or whatever, but the way it comes across with who he did the interview with, and like, it seems very targeted at like getting people who hate Blizzard to play his game because he said this Blizzard treated him badly, basically, is how it feels. Like, that interview is literally advertising his game at the beginning and end of it. And then everything I've seen tied to anything related to it on Twitter is just talking. It's literally just a marketing strategy. The guy is obviously not dumb. But that's why people make the hate content. It's because it gets views. Like, hate and grifting just gets more views. Unfortunately. Wait, can I actually do something? I don't have holy magic. Dungeon span. It takes about 4 dungeons to ding. Are there any pedal wing guys in this thing? If you hate the game, why do you... Well, it's because it's their personality now. That's how people get. It becomes their personality. They're so entrenched in the game, it's like an ex-girlfriend they can't get over. So they want to, like, hate on it with their people who also dated the same boy or whatever. My interpretation of the interview is that the guy interviewing him didn't even care at all. Did you like watch any significant part of the interview? The guy who's interviewing him, like, it looks like he's falling asleep in his hand, and like all he does is repeat back whatever Jeff said for most of the interview. He literally doesn't even seem interested. I can literally open this VOD and show you. I watched it on stream. I was so blown away by his like lack of like enthusiasm or interest at all. He was just like pulling stuff up to make it look like he knew what he was doing. It seemed so unprepared. What's up, Kitty? Hello? Yeah, the Lex interview. The Lex guy literally looked like he didn't care at all. He was just like, thank God I'm getting paid a lot of money to shill out for this guy's game, and he'll do all the talking and I'll make a ton of money. Like, that's the vibe I got from him. I thought he was a terrible interviewer in that interview. It's the only interview I've seen of him, but I thought he was terrible. He sounds completely disingenuous and uninterested. And all he does is repeat back what the person said in like a slightly different order. I can literally pull it open and show you every time. You guys probably think it's a good interview because you watched the like 20-second clip, the only 20-second clip where he does actually look interested in what he has to say. I swear, all he did was mirror whatever Jeff said. And I don't believe a word about him actually like playing any of these games. There was something that he said that outed him to me as a fake gamer. I'd have to go back in my VOD for the specific moment. It felt like he was really trying hard to make it look like he was a gamer, basically. Like, look, I'm a gamer, guys. See? The cow level or something. Yeah, when he said the cow level, and it was just because Jeff had just said the cow level. Elon played Diablo. Yeah, I'm sure Elon played Diablo. Uh-huh. Didn't Elon get exposed for literally hiring some dude to play his account? His ex-wife says he legit played it? What the fuck? Is he paying her? Or is she saying that because she thinks that she's making him look bad because he's playing video games, maybe? King Potato, I think it was 3 months. Many lies of Lex. Again, it was the only video I've ever seen of him. The vibe that I got from him was he was trying really hard to come across as a fake gamer. He didn't look like he really gave a crap about anything that Jeff was saying for most of the interview. There's probably literally like 5 minutes of the 5 hours where he gets a smile on his face and like it looks like maybe he sort of cares. Unleash the party train. And then everything else looks like he's just faking, and he's just opening Google so that he has something to say, or he's just regurgitating whatever Jeff said. That was my vibe. The hell is that? It looked like a kid in high school who didn't prepare for his book report and was getting carried by the teacher.
Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
How much XP do you need? A lot.
There lived a beast.
A beast.
They called it the hype train. fed by the offerings of thousands.
DJ Vagisil. Are you guys gonna test DJ Vagisil and keep this hype train alive?
Every bit, every cheer. But the beast could never be satisfied.
We're just skipping the toad, bro.
Demanded more.
Can you skip the toad? I don't think you can skip the toad.
More.
The toad will not be skipped.
And so the people
What does it take to become an AWC contender?
to face the
You have to have a team. Do you have a team? Kinda. I think for the 3 months. I'd say you have to queue consistently. King Potato with the gifted sub as well. Thank you.
King Potatfall.
King Potat. What did he call you? King Potatoff? Is your potato jerking off? What is that? What did he say?
Is their story.
Oh my god, this is a hell pull. This is a hell pull. This is a hell pull, guys. This hype train needs some energy right now, bro. Look at this cluster ball. What am I even looking at? What just happened?
Hype train is at level 2.
Who got us to level 2?
Rude 667 is now the DJ.
Wait, what did Rude do? Rude, thank you for the gifted sub.
Party mode has been unlocked.
You're only as strong as your weakest
Spam
player.
your
Who's gonna be the
means
DJ?
For free.
We need more energy, bro. This pull is insane.
Rude.
There's pedal wings in here, bro.
67.
Emergence! Thank you for the 8 months. Were you just saving that for this moment?
Emergencify.
I'm lusty on this.
Subscribe. On one side,
This is a harder pull than the boss, I think.
the relentless, the unstoppable.
Your subs are helping us clear the dungeon, bro.
XPS
Keep the subs in.
The machine. The madman.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
The gift war.
What's up, KRGs?
Kina is currently our top
When
supporter.
did Twitch transform into a rave party? It's the AI hype train, bro. It's taking over. Donate. Pledge allegiance to AI before it takes over. Only by subscribing will your soul be spared. Subscribe now. The AI wars are coming. And if you don't subscribe,
Is
doom
the hype train
will
king.
rain down upon you and all of your descendants. Subscribe. It's rapping about Rinley. Oh, and XPS. It's trying to bait both of them. I don't even know if they're here still. It's talking about my empty stare. Why is the AI roasting me? I'm trying to keep the AI hype train alive for it, and it roasts me. The AI comes in and insults me. Like, what? I'm like, keep this AI train alive, guys. And then it flames me. What the hell? You can use AI to make add-ons. Dude, the stock market was so funny. Like, people realized that AI could literally create like Adobe Premiere. So like Adobe stock tanked because you can just recreate what their software is. Like, I don't know how that there isn't like copyright around that or anything, but
Call someone.
oh my god. Da, da, dia.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
We have 2 minutes left on the clock, bro.
Escape the gift war.
Keep this hype train going until I'm level 90. We gotta keep it going until I'm at level 90. From Hardstyle Festival. I'd be interested to know what songs Athene used to train this AI off of for the music.
XPS. One-liner from chat. Type 1 if you're hiding from subs. Type 2 if you got hit. Type 3 if your wallet is crying in solidarity. Kina is currently our top supporter. Time remaining The train is slowing. Both warriors have given much.
They didn't give anything in this hype train. I mean, Ridley gave it at the beginning of the stream, but
XPS recalculating. The timer
recalculating.
Chat
30 seconds. Time is running out.
First. Who has one more bomb? One.
What is that? What is this string, dude? Dude, keep this train alive. I want to hear where this string goes.
Who will end?
There is only 12 seconds left. The hype train
It's not
has
going alive, dude.
successfully reached its destination.
I see something saying that the Tesla is offering 0% interest rates on 6-year loans for the Model Y. That seems crazy for a car payment, doesn't it? 0% interest? If you could pay it off in the 6 years? Isn't that insane? I'm bookmarking this tweet. Maybe I buy one. What's up, cold man? What am I re-rolling to? What does it look like I'm re-rolling to, huh? You had 0% interest? What do you have to do to get 0% interest? Okay. Do we play one button rotation here, guys? What do you think? You have to play Diablo? I'm pretty sure Wexo got me Diablo at one point. I don't even think I beat the game before I got bored. You think Outlaw will be viable? I mean, it probably will be viable. It's just, will it be better than sub? Probably not. Oh, a PvP trinket, bro. What the hell? I don't have a grounding totem either. Or a tremor totem. Somehow I'm top damage with one button rotation. It's crazy how a monk is easier to kill than a shadow priest. Big damage time. No. No. God. Oh my god, dude. Oh, he came back in my line. Oh my god, I'm so slow. Frickin'. Oh, we lose because he frickin' CC'd me on my pop, bro. Devour is definitely pretty simple, yeah. Do you plan on maining Boomkin this season? Probably in Solo Shuffle. Devourer is all damage. No brains, all damage. Is this it? Is this my final dungeon? Are we finally gonna be 90? Is it finally over? I feel like I've waited so long. I've waited so long, man. Yeah, Enhance when it gets kited is depressing. We're finally there, bro. One more dungeon. And we'll be level 90. After all of our blood, sweat, and tear. After everything that we've been through together. We will finally be 90. Where are my toys, bro? Where's my Orb of Sindorai? My Orb of Sindorai. You're the Sindorai to my eye. Oh crap. The Blood Guard. I started like poison cleansing also in this dungeon. Is gonna be crazy strong. This pull in particular. The poison is actually so strong. I don't even know. I don't think I'm spec'd it. What's your opinion on the most fun class as a caster this season? Ooh, that's a hard one. I feel like there's a lot. I'm trying to think. What is the most fun caster? Honestly, Demo looks really fun with all of the different CC that you have. And your rotation actually feels like it does some good damage, but I don't know if that'll change it with the nerf or not. But you can probably just reroll Diabolist if it's that bad, I think. I'm level 89, about to ding 90. It's almost over, dude. The ride is almost over. The journey that we have undergone up into this point is almost concluded. I'd like to say I'd miss it, but I don't think I'm going to miss it. Am I pro Alliance? I mean, I play both. I'm a fence sitter, bro. I'm a toxic fence sitter. Bro, this chick is wasted, bro. She is straight wasted. She's sitting on garbage that's on fire while drunk. Surely nothing could go wrong with this, right? Surely nothing could go wrong. Right? She's fine. She don't want to be saved, don't save her. True. I can fix her. I can fix her. What are all these citizens here? I never noticed that there were citizens all around. Wait, these citizens are gonna watch a blood elf fight with fell magic? Oh wait, I can go buy my item. Oh crap, I'm gonna die to go buy it though. Bro, that thing is hard for a normal dungeon. What the hell? Bro, oh my god, the crowd doesn't let you go out. I was gonna buy the item from the vendor. It doesn't let you leave the thing though. I didn't realize they were blocking you from leaving. What the hell? You may be able to fix her, but you'll never be able to save her. But I'll be able to spade and neuter her, but I'll never be able to save her mentally. Like, what are you saying? We gotta kill Nibbles. Remember guys, everything in this stream is in the context of a video game, okay? This isn't real. Mind you, we don't even know if real is real anymore, so take that into consideration. This hunter dies every single AoE phase, dude. He's not... This hunter is the reason why hunters have the reputation that they have, bro. If I swear if he dies to it again, this one's not even facing him. There's no way he'll die. Right? Okay, good. Yeah. No way we're doing another phase, dude. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me buy my crystal. Oh, you get something different. Drink this and it increases damage and healing by 2% for 30 seconds. Be careful not to drink too much or you will unleash misery upon yourself. You're gonna vomit. If I drink this too much, I'm gonna vomit. What the hell? Why did I just get booted? I'm coming, guys. Time to clock in. Yeah, I don't know what the unleveled the bloody token gear is gonna be yet. We have to. That's still kind of up in the air. Entertain on the stage. All right, I gotta touch the musical notes. Bam. Who's this one next? Bam. And this one next. Bam. And then 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 this one. I would be a great stripper. I just want to say, subscribe with Twitch Prime if you think I'm the best stripper in town, because I literally haven't missed a single beat, bro. I just missed one. Shut up. That was not your fault because you didn't subscribe. I didn't miss that. It's your fault. Subscribe. I got a combo. Oh my god, get rid of the puke. I'm a stripper, bro. I'm slipping on the puke. You gotta clean up the puke, bro. It's not even giving me a new job because it knows I'm so good at stripping. It doesn't even want to give me a new job in this game. Look at this. Look at that. Perfect. I missed one. I missed one, dude. That was almost a perfect game. It was almost flawless stripper POV right there, dude. You guys are watching a professional stripper. I hope you know that. Yeah, they said it's going to be honor level, but I don't know why they would do that. I thought it was actually cool that the world PvP gear was good. Like, it made world PvP relevant for everybody. So I don't know why they did that change. When we get the dancing pole for 1k bits, I need to you want me to install a stripper pole? How expensive is a stripper pole? No, don't destroy the barrels, guys. Oh god. We're dead. It's over, GG. GG, we have one barrel. I'm just tanking it, bro. Face tanking it. I'm walling it. Surely I won't die with wall, right? You can either use the barrels or use cooldowns to negate it. Yeah, you get no extra P. If it's true that the world PvP gear is the same as honor, you're not going to get extra pieces, which means it's going to take a hell of a long time to be full geared. Also, it'll take a hell of a long time. But it also means catching your ult up, I think, should be faster. I'm just tanking this thing. Healer can heal me, bro. I CBA. Healer needs something to do. I'm just giving him something to do. I'm just giving him a job before AI replaces him. I was gonna try to tank on Bear Druid, yeah. I don't want to get a used stripper pole. Imagine how many times like a chick has farted on it. Oh wait a minute, maybe that actually doesn't sound too bad. Why is that only 158? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong thing. Did I bait you guys? Dude, they need this as a demonic gateway skin for warlocks. I swear, they need to make this a demonic gateway skin. It's so sick. That should be like a drop on the boss or something for warlocks. A glyph. It'll be a new shop item? Bro. If they started selling class-specific cosmetics, they'd make so much money. Think about how much money the Diablo shop probably makes. What is this DPS? Bro, DK is cranking. I'm happy for him. I'm gonna start drinking alcohol to do more damage to compensate. Oh my god, my character is literally tipsy, dude. Look at him walk around, bro. What is this new drunk walking animation? This is sick, bro. Look at me, dude. Wait, this is sick. I like this. I'm gonna drink more. I'm gonna drink more, bro. I'm drinking more. I don't care what it takes. I will pay the cost. I'm drinking more. I'm gonna drink even more, dude. Am I gonna get like blurry-eyed or something soon? Why is my character still not puked? I'm like mad. I think I'm gonna vomit. My character is vomiting. Wait, I'm like vomiting fell magic. What is going on? Wait, am I drinking fell magic? Wait, did I lose all my buffs? Monk's new mastery effect. More damage while drunk. You have to play while the screen gets more tipsy, but you also do more damage. And he's seduced into the fell, bro. I can't help it. The hell is power funnel? Oh god, I'm dying. Yeah, the brewmaster should get drunk from their brews. Their character should start walking around like it's tipsy. Oh, this guy wanted to skip this. I just aggroed it like a noob. Let's just one-shot him. What? Did we pull the boss or something? What the hell is that giant I-beam? You think 20% DK nerf will be enough? I think it's still going to be good, but it will in PvP. In PvE, it might fall off a lot. I don't know. Demo got nerfed really hard, Rinley. I don't think you're gonna... I mean, you're really good, so maybe you can make up for it, but... In PvE, Demo got nerfed really hard. Yeah, the reason I think Warlocks are going to struggle is because Windwalker's already really good, and Warrior Enhance got better. That's... like, it's not so much because they're individually bad, it's just the things that are hard for you to deal with got stronger. But at the same time, they did buff your mobility a lot, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. I think Windwalker can still get good uptime on you, but... We're making the perfect outline, dude. One button rotation. Yep, it's really good for streaming when you just want to be able to read the chat. It's super OP. What class counters sub rogue? It's usually Demo Lock or Ret Paladin are the hardest ones. It can be Warrior. Like things like Intervene and Safeguard usually are hard for Rogue, but the issue right now is that the Rogue will just kill the Warrior. So like all of your utility that helps your partner survive the Rogue doesn't matter if you're the target that does. But yeah, it's usually Holy Pally also can be hard, and Ret Pally and Demo Lock. I think Unholy maybe too. The pet stun and the fact that they have so many stun breaks can be a bit hard. Yeah, you introduced me and now I can't stop. Look at this path that you're taking me down. You're gonna have to give me more subs because I'm gonna have to take therapy to cure me from the 1-button rotation affliction. The streamer's skill will devolve. I don't think my skill is devolving from spending 5 hours leveling with 1-button rotation. You guys think I'm losing brain cells from it? I don't think I'm losing brain cells, okay? I think I'm fine. See, and look, and even if I'm losing brain cells, Rinley's gifted subs will pay for a brain transplant. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Everything will be fine. Everything will work out. Arcane is definitely falling off. I think Arcane has seen its biggest fall off of all time. Oh my god, I didn't win shirt in time. No, Frost Mage is crazy good in PvE. I think Frost Mage and Marksman Hunter are really good if you want to PvE and PvP. At least dungeons. I don't know about raid, but dungeons and PvP, I think Marksman and Frost Mage are gonna own. I think I'm gonna save my Bloodlust for the boss because this boss actually can be annoying. You think Frost Mage just felt awful? Bro, I need to level a mage. We need some gifted subs to pick mage as my next class, so we can prove if you're right or not. Wait, did Rinley say mage? I think he was just talking about how good it feels. Yeah, I mean, all your damage is Ray. Although maybe it won't be tomorrow or Tuesday or whatever, because of what they're doing. Fire is way more consistent than Frost. Fire is the best spec in the game, probably. In PvP. Maybe PvE too after the buff. I think Frost is still better though in dungeons. Shadowbreeze good in Midnight. They just nerfed you in PvE, so I doubt it in PvE. They kind of nerf buffed you. I don't know. They buffed your single target, but nerfed your AoE giga hard. Combustion off CD fast, bro. Fire would be completely bonkers if they had CDR and combust still. I think we saved Bloodlust for this guy's using his mount special, bro. He's just flexing a squirrel on us, dude. He's like, look at my squirrel. Look at my dark magic squirrel right now that I paid money for. He bloodlusted before the phase, dude. I think we're screwed. We gotta stack these but not overlap them. Oh, they're overlapping them. We're gonna take a lot of damage. Clean up the imps, guys. And then take the gate. We all knew the hunter was gonna die, right? I think no one's really surprised, right? Yeah, blast wave loss is really big. But at least you won't be knocked through the floor anymore. Maybe. Oh god, we're stacking. Like, you want to stack, but not like right on top of each other, else it does damage to you. Fire Mage is too hard. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. You gotta be rage baiting. Oh my god, that didn't ding me. Can I say it? Like, I thought that was gonna ding me, bro. What? I think I have to do like a BG or something. You can't stand to wait long queues? Yeah, I mean, the only way you can get around that is if you play like a Disc Priest, right? Wait, why are the guards attacking me? I didn't even do anything. What the hell, man? I didn't even do anything. What the hell, bro? Am I being racially profiled? Like, why did I just get, like, what is that? You guys don't like orcs or something? Alright. Do I ding off of this? I need 4%. I think if I win, I ding off this. But I'm fighting Brewmaster Sub, which is probably Giga OP. Oh god, dude. And I don't have a PvP trinket. I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. Is there a way to apply pressure? Wait, is what class? You think Shadow Priest is bad? Oh my god, he DC'd. Maybe we can win. We have to just beat a Brewmaster. Just you and me, bro. Together. We just gotta beat one Brewmaster. Can we do it? Or is he... Dude, why is he just throwing barrels all over the place? Okay. We just have to take down one Brewmaster, dude. One. Just one. I'm bloodlusting. We're going all in on this guy. He knows that he's trying to run. Look at him hiding in the corner. I got him, bro. Storm Strikes. One button rotation is greater than a tank spec. Chi Burst? What the hell? What kind of tech is this guy playing? This guy doesn't seem as OP as Guardian, dude. Oh my god, he's getting blasted. Yeah. Oh my god, it didn't ding me, dude. I'm so close. If these guards attack me, bro, I'm opening a ticket. I don't understand why you have to learn the decor. Can anybody tell me that? Like, isn't it account wide? You had a guardian top damage and healing? Yeah, that's pretty normal. What do you mean? That's fine. Wait, you trying to get guardian nerfed or something, bro? What's wrong with you? Oh my god, this guy got the plant dinosaurs, dude, as a pet. He's got the plant raptors. Do they have Mortal Strike? They actually look cool. Wait, do the plant dinosaurs Mortal Strike? I don't think he knows I'm talking to him. Oh, cool. The plant dinosaurs have Mortal Strike, bro. And the leech. They get leech and Mortal Strike. Bro, this is the new best hunter pet. New best PvP hunter pet is the plant raptor. It gives you leech and Mortal Strike. It's so OP, bro. There was something earlier in the stream I wanted to clip for YouTube, and now I can't remember what it was. I should have written it down. Dopamine, click it and get the level up effect, but it only works if you like housing. Yeah, but you could just give the level up effect without clicking it, no? Hi, Sinjay. I get a gifted sub for that. For what? I was normal. What do you mean? What's the plant raptor? I don't actually know. Sinjay, thank you for the gifted sub. I'm trying to remember what I wanted to clip at the start of the stream. Oh crap. We got that guy out. Oh, I've got no PvP trinket, bro. This is gonna be super tilting. Alright, get this monk out of here, dude. I had to get a BG with a Mistweaver monk because my final game did ding max level, dude. There's no way. You gotta be kidding. He's just running everybody over. I swear this monk's gonna be top damage at the end of this fight and top healing. I'm blasting into him with Bloodlust. He ain't giving any Fs, dude. He ain't giving any Fs. He's just all over us. You think the monk is exploiting? I don't think he's exploiting, bro. I think monk is just crazy OP. Oh, we're kind of getting him. We're kind of getting him. Oh, never mind. Cheap shot. Oh my god, I have to fight a sub rogue and a monk. Is there a healer? My kingdom for a healer. How do you get the song off? He gets silenced. Oh no. Whew. I think this is an L, my friends. Let's see damage done. Bro, the Mistweaver is their top DPS. Their Mistweaver is the top DPS and he's the top healer. he's gonna be top on the overall meter after that fight, bro. The only guy he's not beating is the Shadow Priest. What, dude? What, dude? These guys are alone. The Mistweaver's not here. We gotta get him. Oh, they have a Disc Priest, so they're fine. Oh my god, we killed something. That monk is definitely carrying their team. We can somehow get their monk out of the game, and then we might have a chance. Oh no. You think he's highly skilled at doing damage? That's what it is? There's a druid coming through the mid. Look at him. Look how majestic he is. Oh god, the monk is here though. I'm trying to cap him. Maybe hex him. So we can kill the druid. Hex and win. Oh please. Yes. If you can't beat them, CC them. Because this guy ain't ever dying, bro. This guy's top damage, top healing, invincible to our entire team. Our entire team is attacking this monk right now. Dude, our entire team is on him, bro. He doesn't care at all. He's just casting song in our face and then heals to full. What? Bro. Chipso, what's up, dude? We actually capped with the monk on their team. I can't believe it. He's gonna start picking up the flag and then we're screwed. Wait, get this guy out of here before the monk gets in here. No! I'm gonna stream snipe. This guy's a stream sniper for sure. Reported. Get him. Oh my god. Click it. I'm feared. No. Okay, good. Good job, everybody. Great teamwork. You need the HK sound so every time you kill. Yeah, no, those add-ons are sick. Where if you get like multiple kills, it goes like monster kill. It's like Halo. Bro, Blizzard should just put that in the game baseline. It's so good. What add-on is it that does that? The voices or whatever. Oh god, the monk is here. Just don't let the monk get the flag. Oh no, he's gonna go for it. Oh my god, he's just spinning on our faces, bro. Halo. He's just invincible, bro. Monks are so insane. They're actually just so insane. I think I have to hex him. We have to CC him. He doesn't take damage. Chase this priest out here, maybe? You'd pay for voice... Dude, like StarCraft, I think, had voice packs at one point. Dude, StarCraft doesn't deserve to be a dead game. I think the only reason WoW isn't a dead game is because of gambling psychology. If StarCraft had gambling psychology, StarCraft would still be around. Get him, dude. Drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him, drop him. Oh my god, I couldn't kill him in the sheer, dude. We have the flag, though. Just get it across the map, bro. If we take out the monk, we can take out their FC. Oh my god, he heals so much. Without even trying, bro. Doesn't even have enveloping mist on himself, dude. Come on, get him, bro. Nice. Okay. Where's their flag? Where's their flag, guys? Where's the 5 guys? I just lusted by accident. Where's he going? Which part of the house is he going? Drop the other healer. Nice. Where's their flag? Where's our flag? Ain't no way I got across the map already, did it? We gotta keep that monk away. Is that monk coming in? It already got across the map. Oh no, we're dead. We're cooked, bro. Best healer for someone who's looking to try out healing? Holy Priest. He got across the map, man. This is gonna be so hard. Oh wait, we have a Mistweaver too. Maybe it's not. Oh, he's getting attacked. Oh god. Where did this guy go with the flag? I think that's Roof. That looks like Roof. No way, bro. No way. No way you guys are intercepting, bro. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There he is. He's got a whole squad with him, though, bro. This guy's gatekeeping him away. I got a wall, dude. I gotta take him out one by one. This guy's taking no damage. I gotta get in there. Sentence on him. Bloodlust. Big deeps. I'm dying. Oh, heal. Evasion. Goddamn. Take his penance. Get roots on these guys. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Bro. I wish I had Thunderstorm right now, bro. I'd just knock these guys all over. Kick my hex. His 2 disc priests. Why do they have fucking 3 healers, man? Can they put a cap on the amount of healers in random BGs? Like, I swear it's stupid. If you have more than 2, it's just stupid. It's a terrible gameplay experience. You should be able to max get 2 healers on a team. Especially in 10v10, bro. Like, what? It's actually so annoying. Could you technically queue a 10-man healer pre-made? I almost want to, and just make a YouTube video at it. What happens when 10 healers queue Warsong Gulch? Oh my god, we lost the flag. Ugh. Is he gonna die and I can reset the stacks, or is he not gonna die? I don't think he's gonna die. I'm grabbing it. I'm going. Don't stun me. Ooh! Yeah, I don't think he's dying. Where can I go? Where can I go? Where's safe, dude? I don't know where is safe. I think I just stay here. Because I don't have a healer. He'll eventually die, I think. And then I can just drop and reset. And then go back in. Reset the stacks. Yeah, he'll die. We definitely drop and then reset the stacks. That gives us more time. I might even ding in the BG. Wait, what happens if I ding max level in the BG? Do I just go to 90 right away? What's up, Beaton? Oh my god. I actually swear I'm gonna ding 90 in the BG if we get like another flag cap. We need to get one more flag cap so I can farm them at level 90, dude. Father John over here, dude. Who got the flag on their team? Who got it on our team? We gotta help him out with Father John. Oh, Father John's farming, bro. Or Johan, not John. Get him, bro. Stop letting him grip the priest. He's so tanky. Heard you have his fort. In big deeps. Phobia, thank you for subscribing. He's going in. No, he's not. I thought he was going in with the hunt there. Bro, what just snared me? Okay, where is their flag? Who has it? He's over here. Is the monk? It's not a monk. It's not a monk. We might be able to get it. Oh, the monk is there. Trying to stun him. Trying to get a hex. Will hex win? No way, 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 no way. Get him. Get him. Oh my god, we got it. Cap the flag so I ding 90. Do it. Now. Oh my god, he didn't do it. No, the monk's coming. Take out the monk. Bro. Come on, dude. He's gonna get to the flag, dude. No, stop him. Cap it. Ding me. Cap it and ding me. I want to be 90. I ding 90, dude. I'm level 90 in the BG. These guys are all level 89, and I'm level 90. Look at these plebs. I still can't kill the monk, even though I'm level 90. My soul for an answer? What do you want to do? Can you give me a few DPS to pair with a boomkin in 3s? Subtlety Rogue is probably the best one. Demo Lock will probably be pretty decent. I don't think Havoc will be very good with it. Oh wait, do my stats actually go down when I ding level 90? Am I weaker now? I can't put my talent in because I'm in combat, I think. Or maybe it doesn't even let you put it in the BG or something. I'm actually weak. Wait, I didn't want to ding then. Can they still win? Yeah, I mean, sub rogue plus whatever does a lot of damage is going to be really good. Sub ret, sub enhance, sub fire, sub whatever it is, you know? Sub devourer, sub what? Like, it's going to be the pivot spec, I think. Big deeps. Waldo's. Waldo time. Triple sub. Believe. Oh my god, I one-shot that guy. Maybe I am powerful? And yes, and make sure to subscribe. Obviously, I thought that went without saying, my man. I don't see how Demo doesn't get a bigger nerf. You think, well, in PvE, the thing that made it OP was that passive on the hero talent tree. So that was a pretty big nerf in PvE. We kind of have to wait and see. I honestly, Demo having all the CC that it has might actually be the only thing that can fight against Sub Rogue. I could see Demo being really annoying for it. Really annoying for it. What's happening now? We dinged. We're done. We're max level. And we got 600 honor. That's what we call min-max. Honor maxing. My talents are all scuffed now. Alright, what do we do now? Are you the bottom D tier spec? Yes. That's who I am. Should we do mage? What are we thinking? What do we do next? Is it time for some Giga Frost Mage? Another shaman? I don't know about shaman. Is someone gonna give 5 subs and help me pick? I need help. I need aid. Heroes. I kind of want to level as Frost because I think it'll be insane, but I want to play Fire at max level. But Frost will be like Giga OP for leveling. Do I want to make an Aflock after those buffs? I just don't know. I don't know. Mage is fun. Should we do Frost? Why the 1-button rotation? It's so that I can read the chat. It's just, it's really mindless left for leveling, and I can read the chat and pay attention to the chat. We got 4 level 90s. This guy's level 86. Is it time for the mage? The super blink? What is the Mog I have here, dude? The Frost 1 button is really good. Am I about to do Frost 1 button? Do you have a talent tree? I need a talent tree. Yeah, the 1-button rotation is probably better than 80% of the players in the game. It might even be better than you. You need to try it to make sure. It could actually be better than you. I think it was better than Peekaboo when he did it. It's not better than me. Are you sure? Where are the logs, bro? Let's see. People are still in Dornegal, bro. Like crafting, I can hear them crafting. Dude, the Wowhead talents literally never work. I try them every time, they never work. What the hell is going on with my page right now? Who is this guy? He didn't make a talent code for it, bro. The leveling talents were broken. Mythic plus Frost Mage talents midnight. Copy Mythic plus build. Do we try the one button Frost Mage? I gotta get Transmog. Do you think Unholy is gonna be worse than Ret? I don't know. There's one guy who seems to think these nerfs will actually matter a lot for Ret. Everybody else though I think disagrees, so I don't know if I trust him over everybody else or not. Dude, dude, your game crashes anytime you open the frickin' Transmog pane. I've never not had my game crash when I do it. And then I can't see anything. And I don't know if I should wait or if I should reopen it. What is this? Thalassian cloth armor? This actually looks really good. What is that even from? How did I get that? Why is this like a bikini? Oh, wait, what? Do you use better wardrobe? I don't know what that means. Try the repair button? Where do you find the repair button? I don't know what I want to transmog to. A Suramar Fell Mage? Make my own custom Asharamog? I forgot I got this. We're playing dress up. Yep. Bro, when they introduce transmog, all the dudes are saying the game is made for women now. Literally spam transmog stuff, I swear. Well, that one actually looks good with this. Oh crap, wait, how do I save this? Certain mod colors don't show properly. Like in the transmog window only, but on your character they're fine. Yeah, transmog was massive for the game. Player housing will probably be massive for the game as well. I do think it's a bit overzealous to think that like player housing will be any more permanent than player housing in any other MMO. I think that's a little bit overzealous. I'm an Ashara mage. An Ashara mage. I'm glad I got this set. I didn't think I qualified for this set from Legion Remix. I don't remember doing all of Suramar. I don't have my damage meter on, dude. Oh my god, I gotta turn on like a bunch of settings. Wait, the 1-button rotation is pretty good. Oh, they made a new flurry icon. Where do I need to turn on damage meter? I need to turn on personal. Okay, there we go. Dude, I'm top damage with 1-button rotation. This is why I think spamming dungeons at like level 80 to 84 is super OP, because your character is just scaled like really gnarly. You'll just carry the dungeon really quickly. Frost buff gonna be huge. I think for Mythic Plus, yeah. I don't know how much so for PvP, but for Mythic Plus, I think Frost is gonna go probably to the top. They need to buff the dungeon leveling. I have a feeling that they like deliberately made dungeon leveling not as good to try to get you to do other things. But now I think it's just people have degenerated and they're just soloing delves forever instead. I don't know if I like that any better. I think their ideal version of the game, the path that you would walk, is like you're doing a little bit of everything. Unfortunately, there's always a best path, so people will just shortcut it and do whatever, degen whatever is the fastest. You like the warrior buffs, my guy? You're gonna farm on warrior? Yeah, side quests can be fast. I mean, the campaign's pretty fast. There's a lot of different ways you can level. A lot of different ways you can level. Do you think Hunter is good for PvE? Yeah, Marksman is right now, I think. I don't know if the BM Hunter buff. Maybe BM would be decent. I think Tettle's made a tier list. He says Boomkin will be giga good and Ellie's good. So it'll probably be like Boomkin Frost. What the frick? %10 damage to Fury and we get Bladestorm back. Wait, do you actually get Bladestorm as Fury now? You didn't have Bladestorm? I don't like that if you spam the 1 button, it interrupts your raid, dude. Slayer Arms is gonna pump. Did they buff Bladestorm for both specs, or was it only arms? How should you do level 50 to 80? The last time I was that low level on a character was probably like 7 years ago. I don't even know what content is available to you at that level. So the single button rotation doesn't think Blizzard is worth pressing, it looks like. can't really turn my brain off though, because if it uses ray and you're spamming the button, it just cancels the ray. You have to like pay attention to when it rays. Spellslinger is better than fire. Oh, for PvE probably. Is that guy gonna block the path, bro? Gotta leave little doorways, dude. Oh, it's not gonna hit him, bro. You gotta go behind the boss. The single button, this rotation, it might not be too bad, to be honest. In PvP, this rotation that I'm watching right now, it actually might not be that bad. Should I try a skirmish after this and see if it can win? My mage is only level 80, I just started. But it has gig arrested. It's gonna get like 82 really fast. Really fast. Oof. Kona Cole? I think it's a talent, isn't it? No? Maybe, it's just, you have to search it in the spell book, bro. It's gotta be there. I wouldn't magically have it, and you wouldn't, I don't think. You should be able to get it. Enhancement 1 button rotation is actually good in PvP, if you play Stormbringer at least. Frost, I'd be worried that it, like, it'll force you to cast Ray when you maybe wouldn't want to and you're gonna get kicked is the only thing. But the enhance 1 button, most of the melee class of 1 button is pretty good actually. The casters can get weird because it'll lock you on a spell that you have to hard cast that you might get kicked. You searched for it like 10 times. You thought they just stole your Kona Cold, your little baby? You thought they just cut your cock off, is that it? Your COC? Kona Cold off? It's an acronym, okay? Choco Raves, thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, I just walked into a trap. Your sub distracted me. You're one of the NPCs in the dungeon, trying to sabotage me in the stream. That's what's going on. You guys remember that game and Bonnie made, where like the Twitch chat could make it harder by like spawning monsters in?
Attention.
I swear that idea is like super underrated.
The party train. Or
Zephyrus, thank you for subscribing. I swear that concept is super underrated. Like making a video game where the chat can like donate bits and summon monsters or something for you. I swear that's super underrated. To get like streamers to play your game, if it gets them to make more money.
Here comes the party train. Party mode has been unlocked. Spam your memes for free.
Going hard with this one, bro. We're going hard with this one, bro. Look how skilled I am, bro. Look at this skill. I can play with one hand behind my back. I can play while banging your mom. I'm so good. 1 button rotation. Ah, 1 button rotation. I do actually enjoy commentating, I do.
Here comes the party train.
It's just I'm playing meta as Frost. In PvE, I think Frost is getting a lot better. PvP, it's still good though. It won't be Fire Mage, but it'll be good.
Chaka Craves is currently our top supporter.
I think it's really mentally stimulating to track everything that's going on between 6 players and then try to translate that into something that's understandable for someone that doesn't even know what the heck's on the screen, and then build it intensity. You know, I feel like I'm like an anime narrator basically, and I'm trying to like pull the most effective storyline out of each match while I'm casting, and still noting like what little individual mechanics that they're doing. I find it very entertaining actually. I think that's why very few people can like actually do it and have it be good, just because it's actually so challenging to do. DK with slow GCD is fine.
Is currently our top supporter.
Ray of Frost almost looks like a Kamehameha laser, dude. It's like a really skinny one.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
You think the skill of being a rap god translates? Probably, yeah. I'm inherently a very creative person. I went to college for music. What about PvP? For the meta, right now, Ret Pally Marksman, Sub Rogue, Fire Mage are probably like the best bets right now for the first week at least. They could get nerfed though. Anything I say can get nerfed. Why doesn't it use Blizzard in the rotation when there's so many mobs? I swear that can't be right not to use Blizzard. It's like it can't detect that there's so many mobs or something. You start leveling your 80 mage now if one of you should learn fire. Probably. I mean, Frost will be good. I think Arcane will feel kind of clunky and maybe not very good after the nerfs, because missiles is just so useless.
Remaining 1 minute.
But maybe they buff Arcane Blast more and you just get Giga Arcane Blast like Chaos Bolt. I feel like that would be fun. We haven't had a season where Arcane Mage was like that in so long, where Arcane Blast felt like almost like a G-Pie. What the hell? Why is my screen glowing red? When do they add that? Bro, they should do that in PvP when somebody uses a cooldown. Your screen just starts going like, oh god, you're dead mode.
Time is running out.
Your screen starts going red mode, it means the enemy used a cooldown. Oh god. We're aggroing everything, bro.
There is only 12 seconds left.
No gear part of the season totally ruins Warrior. Because they're hitting so hard without armor. Wait, how much armor do you think you gain on the gear? Is armor really scaling that high?
The hype train has reached its destination.
Marksman's really good, especially for Battlegrounds. I think it'll be good for Mythic Plus too. I don't know about Raid. I know basically nothing about raid balance. I think it was Legion or maybe WoD where I played the Shaman's a good class. I never kept my interest. Destrolock will still be good for Battlegrounds. I think it'll struggle more with like melee and arenas because they nerfed all your damage outside of Chaos Bolt. And if you can't get one, you might feel noticeably weaker. It's still probably okay though. Your tank's a bear druid. Yeah, I don't know why he's leveling that anymore, bro. You gotta reroll, my guy. Time to reroll. We ain't playing bear anymore. The hell is this, bro? Just blinked out of it to blink into another one, dude. I just got double hit. Wait, since when do you have 2 charges of your barrier? That's so OP, what? So this Bladestorm can apparently damage his own ads. So you like want to path him through his ads, I think. I can't get him to do it. Is he going Bladestorm again already? Thank God you already leveled your Druid with Guardian. Windwalker is really good right now in PvP, and it's getting giga buffs in the future as well. I swear Windwalker is low-key the like long-term investment. The buffs they're getting in 12.0.5 look insane. Even if they're maybe not the best melee right now, I feel like Windwalker is like the late game pick. Like when it hits the point where maybe they're not going to make any more tuning changes, I think Windwalker probably stands the highest chance of being really OP. Well, they never get to stay long if they're OP at the beginning. That's usually what happens. Like look at Unholy DK right now. Void Elf Racial is so OP, bro. 5% damage and then the mobility as well. You proc that right before a Ray. Since Guardian is going to get a huge nerf, what do you think is going to be the best tank for World PvP and Battlegrounds? I don't even really know. Like, I think it might be Prot Warrior after the buffs. I don't think any of them are. I don't think any of the tanks are going to be doing like insane damage. Like, Blood DK was the worst World PvP tank before this. I don't know if the buffs are enough to change that. I have a feeling the tanks will just be unkillable potatoes. They just like sit around doing nothing while being unkillable. Arrow rain. Good for survival since it uses a different weapon from the other 2 bucks. Good comp for Enhance. I mean, Sub-Rogue Enhance is probably the best, or Windwalker Enhance. Maybe Demo, but I think that's a lower chance than Sub-Rogue or Windwalker. Is it gonna eat all the arrows? I think that it does. The Restless Heart. Bolt Gale. Oh my god, it knocked me into an arrow, bro. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. I hope that this will teleport me to Silvermoon and not Dornegal, but I have a feeling it'll be Dornegal. I'm hoping it's not, but yeah, it's Dornegal. You had 3 level 80 hunters, 1 for each strike in the war at the end. I'll probably do the same. Med says it's time to go. He thinks it's that strong. I swear Blood DK was the weakest tank in World PvP before the buffs. I don't think the buffs put you on like Guardian Druid pre-nerf level or something. I don't think. I don't think so. Alright, time to get out of Dornegal, dude. Wait, is Void Elf Alliance? My altar's not resetting Blink, what the hell? There's a lot of people in Dorne. Is it because of like housing cosmetics they're collecting maybe or something? The Silver Moon dueling area is like right in front of the PvP vendors, I think. At least we need to make that the area if it's not. If we have not made that the area, we must make that the area immediately. Lady Leadrin. Crafting speed things still active in Dorn that gold min-maxers? Oh. See? That's the reason. Gold. It's always gold, bro. It's always money. It's always something like that. That's the reason everybody's doing something. It's always money. Money moves the world. Only downside is I'm finding out about playing healers. Nobody wants to duel me. Of course. You would never... No one in the game will ever want to duel you as a healer. I'm sorry, my guy. If that was your dream to just spam duel people as a healer, your dream is going to be cut short, like, significantly. Has Soda Poppin' played Midnight at all since the little initial phase? I feel like they don't have anything to do because TBC is literally just retail. You just log on and do endgame and that's it. Are you dueling to try and learn what they do? Is that what you're up to? Dueling can be really good, yeah, but it's just as a healer, you're probably just no one's gonna want to, because they think they can't win. Well, they can't win. They cannot. I feel like I need to get some chicken or something here. My brain is not working, bro. I require additional calories. So I'm gonna be right back really fast. I appreciate the support as always. It's been a crazy stream so far, and let's make it even more crazy, huh? Let's make it more crazy, huh? Huh? Bro, why does my webcam always break every stream? And then I have to like go to the crappy lighting to get it to turn back on. It breaks every stream. Why? Why does it break? You PV. I was gonna try a 1-button skirmish. See what Frostmage can do. I think AF is sleeper with the drain build with the damage reduction on it. I think you need 2 daggers. I wouldn't wear not 2 daggers. Put my food in my fitness pal. What is this comment? People say this guy made a comment saying, as much as Supatis is memed on nowadays, I have to admit his tier lists this time have been mostly right. What does he mean I'm memed on? Are you guys memeing on me? What does that mean? Yeah, but what does getting memed on mean? Like made fun of? Or what am I getting made fun of for? Alright, let's try 1-button Frostmage. Are you guys ready for some 1-button Frostmage? I'm also Mythic Plus build. I have no idea how good this is going to be. Mythic Plus 1-button Frostmage PvP. Initiate. No way I get Hodge first level, bro. Or we got Cloak, Magic Bob, and Bubble. I don't know what to do. Everything's immune. The Infernals. Dragon's Breath. 1-button rotation. 1-button rotation. 1-button rotation. 1-button rotation. Farming. Double kill. Top damage. This guy wants to queue again. Okay. Seems pretty good, no? Throne and Liberty? I think Sony was playing that game for a while. Why did he stop playing it? Did the views go down or something? Is 1-button OP? Maybe. Oh, Ashes came out. And then that ended up being a scam and he didn't go back though. Like how much prog did he just waste in Throne and Liberty? Ashes broke your heart. I swear if you're an investor and you trust millions of dollars with these quote-unquote AAA game devs, it's not going to work out anymore. I swear it's just not going to work out. I don't think it's the future. I think a lot of the AAA game devs are just like riding off of their previous luck streak. They didn't maintain their skills as a game dev, and they just rode on reputation alone. And then they just use that reputation to bait funding and then can't deliver anymore. So some of them are still good, but the likelihood that you get the needle in a haystack is really small. I think it's really small. I think all the really big games that are going to come out nowadays are going to be from like small indie dev teams that you don't even know exist. Oh my god, what? Already in the dungeon, dude. Crowfall got me? What does Shadowbane mean? What modifier button do you use? I don't know what that means. I don't have a modifier button, I just have buttons on the side I press. It's so crazy how much you pump at level 80 in dungeons. It's got to be dungeons are the fastest to level like 80 to 83 or something, because it's just so fast. I feel like I'm fighting like non-elite Elwyn sheep or something in dungeons. My attacks take like 30% of a mob's health. Dude, look how janky the scaling is. That guy's level 87. He does 600 DPS. I'm level 80. I do 16,000 DPS. And I'm using the one button rotation. So it's not like I'm outplaying him or something. I wonder if it's like a psychological, like obviously they have to like nerf your stats because they want to like reset your stats so you can farm your stats again later. That's the main reason they have to do it. But I actually wonder if it's also, like if you're a new player, you probably feel insane. You're like just top damage on the meter your first dungeon. Like, you probably feel like you're insane at the game. And then most people probably don't even get to max level that play the game. So that you just get a big dopamine hit and then you end up quitting. Yeah, I use shift as my modifier. I don't, that's modifier, the only modifier I have is shift. I can't do control because my pinky doesn't like it. Bedbugs are super overpowered. Well, it was a very small buff to their filler spells, which honestly their filler spells are not really super important, but I think they went really light on nerfing Eviscerate, and they didn't. I mean, I don't know if they should nerf their damage or go after the stun talent is the real question. It's like, do you make them the lowest damage rogue spec but they have the most stuns, or do you buff their damage and take away their stuns and then they're basically the same as outlaw? I don't know what the right move is with that. Oh my god, he went behind me. I swear I do like 40% of his health in one attack. Like, you feel like a god at level 80 in dungeons. That Ray is literally one-shotting him like a PvP player or something. What range spec would you recommend to play right now? I mean, the safe one is probably like a boomkin or something, but fire is really good. I don't know exactly if they will nerf boomkin at some point or not. I don't know. The Mistweaver one I think is like wait and see. I think they should obviously be weaker in BGs, but like they're so good that I don't even know if it's enough. What do you think is the best caster cleave? Caster cleave sucks in general, but it'll probably have a demonology lock if I had to guess. Like Demo Boomkin maybe, or Demo Frost Mage, or Demo Shadow Priest. The Core Warden. What is he even opening a rift up to in this dungeon? Like, what is Lord Thraxion even trying to do in this dungeon? God comp? Maybe. I doubt it in rated 3s though. There's no dampening, my guy. It would be if they had Mortal Strike for sure, but that's why I wonder if they should experiment with a season where Mortal Strike is removed from the classes and they just reduce healing by 25%. So everybody basically gets Mortal Strike. Just see what happens, you know? It could be a fun experiment. And an interesting meta might come out of it. A terrible meta might come out of it, but I feel like it'd be better than leaving it the same as it always is. Like, give a little bit of variety. Wait, is this on overall? Oh, that's why I'm doing so much more damage. I'm not doing that much more damage than the level 87, by the way. I'm propagandizing you guys. Got a new transmog. You're glad that you stuck it out with AF? I hope it works for you, man. I have my doubts a bit. Where do we go? Time to go ham. You have faith. You're a believer in the shadows. You did your yeah, no, it's don't feel bad, bro. I swear the one button rotation is better than 80% of people who play WoW. So do not feel bad if the one button's out there, especially on a class like Feral. The one button macro is actually OP. I saw something that like all of the Battle Royale games are losing massive amounts of players. They lost like 25% of their players, like all of them. I think it's because young people maybe don't care about being competitive in video games anymore. Like it's very much so a cultural thing, I feel like, for me. Like everybody cared about being sick at League of Legends and cared about being the best arena player, I swear. Like it actually mattered a lot to people. I wonder if people just don't care now. And that's why the cozy games are taking over. You think it's just because they moved on to extraction shooter instead? And then they'll get bored of that. Eventually, it'll be something else. You'll just watch my favorite streamer until sub rogues are nerfed. I mean, come on, guy. The game is still fun. I think you'll still have fun. You don't have to not play the game. Just because sub rogues. Can we just like skip? I swear we can skip this entire hallway. Bam. These need to be sub rogue and misfavor every single solo shuffle. This misfavor has not been OP for 2 expansions. What do you mean? It will be fun to die in cheap shot. Just play orc. Then you can't die in cheap shot. Aflock Soul Shard Spender now is Unstable Affliction and Seed of Corruption. Peace out, DevCom. Press on. What day is today? It's Saturday, right? I think. Pretty sure. Oh god, these lasers are just coming straight for me, bro. What the hell? Where's my bloodlust button? Cool new games that were awesome and you grew up with pre-release and yeah, kinda. That is actually true. Games don't change as dramatically, and the games do feel like they're more about monetization than they are about like art. Like I would rather my kid grow up playing the video games in the order that I played them than have them play the video games as they are now. I'd rather have them play an emulator if I had a choice. But then all the other kids at school will bully them, but then that will be character building, showing them that they don't need to peer pressure and do what everyone else is doing. I think Dungeon XP is really good when you're level 80 to 84, because your character scaling is really broken. So you dump the dungeon really fast. I kind of want to. Do you think it would be possible to get like a Mythic Plus title using 1-button rotation? I kind of think you could on Frostmage. Only as a streamer? Is that gonna hit me? Yeah. It's hard to heal like closer to max level players. Everything is harder if the people in your group are higher level. If you have level 80, you're like giga happy. You're just chilling. Sounds like Walking Dead music. My music. Did you write this? It's pretty good, bro. That's good right now. You should check out my tier list. Baluski, it'll go over every spec and where I think they're gonna be landing. You're fully honor geared. Congrats. You're ready for Tuesday. I don't know what to think if they removed the bloody token epic gear. I feel like that was like a lot of content for me every week. I did publish a new tier list predicting what the classes will be like on Tuesday, yes. I'm not even buying enchants for my honor gear. The enchants are super expensive at the start of a season, and I don't think it's worth it. You think Microsoft plays a rogue? I don't know if that has anything to do with it, my guy. Oh crap, he's pulling me in. Okay, which one is bald? Can you spot the baldy? This guy. Bro, I got a lot of gear from this that I didn't really want because I'm low level. Sparks quest for honor level gear? Yeah, we don't know yet. There's been posts saying that Sparks gear quest or whatever will be like honor level equivalent, which is really bad. I don't know if they're doing that because they're trying to incentivize rated PvP modes. Like maybe people were just getting the world PvP gear and then just completely skipping rated PvP because it was so close on item level. Or maybe they were thinking it's too much grinding and maybe that people didn't like that and they were quitting because it was too much grinding. I don't know. It'd be interesting to know why they did that. Is it Warsong Gulch week? The thing is like, with how many typos and things like that on like notes and stuff, it's possible they just didn't update the item level yet, and then they notice and like, oh shit, and then it goes up. This is actually my grandma's bowl. You're up in Demo. I think it'll be okay. I don't think it'll be unviable after that change in PvP. Veteran Dawncrest to upgrade gear. Guides say save it in case you do your first Mythic Plus and replace it. Yeah, given how easy the content has been so far, you probably want to save it. I don't think you'll need the item level to clear it. As long as you make your own group, you'll probably be able to get, you know, get into the dungeon or whatever. If you're struggling with like LFG, just make your own. ASMR eating is nice. You guys are getting free ASMR content right now while I do the 1-button rotation. You guys appreciate that? I'm stuck, step bro. Dude, 1-button rotation is actually good. If you were struggling with PvP, getting into it is like nerve-wracking, you feel like it's too much to pay attention to, you should try the 1-button rotation. Am I Romania Moonkin main? We'll see. I'm the main reason that I'm skeptical of playing it seriously is just I feel like the Moonkin ladder is like the most rigged in Shuffle with only 3 spots. I just spat water out of my mouth and my mic, bro. Bro, my mic looks disgusting. If I get to subs, I will show you how disgusting my mic looks, okay? You guys want to get dirty? I think arms will be better than a lot better than if they didn't do what they did, for sure. For sure. For sure, for sure. What happened to my in-game sound? Oh, I was like restarting or something. Role-playing through Silvermoon. What are these little birds? They added like little chirpers, dude. We got a nice little wholesome blood elf family. They're drinking wine. They're holding their glasses through their hands. Is this some AI generated blood elves right here? That glass is clearly going through her hand, dude. Or is it like supposed to be like between the fingers or something? I guess it could maybe be between the fingers. His is going through the hand though. His for sure is through the hand. Oh, this guy doesn't like... I'm standing in the way of his conversation. Bro, blood elf baby heads are big, dude. What? It's supposed to be between the fingers. What is this for? What is this for? I'm low level. Are you low level? Wait, why can't I see him online? I'm level 81. Human baby heads are big too? I don't believe you. Is he AFK? What's going on? He's getting punted, dude. Oh, did they delete Icy Veins? I just noticed that I don't have it on my bar if they did. Wait, did they actually? Oh shit, I kind of like that change. Didn't even realize that. I'm stuck, bro. Oh wait, then I gotta check something really quick. Well, that's crazy actually that they deleted Icy Veins. Let me check something really quick here. Oh, never mind. Never mind. What is this? I'm gonna play some without the one button just to see how different it feels. Where's my Frostfire Bolt? Wait, is Frostfire Bolt not in the spellbook? Huh? Where's Frostfire Bolt? So purty, dude. Look how purty. I feel like my mage talents are wrong. Like, where's my double blink? Oh, it's down here. I see that with Glacial. But thank you guys. Do Disc Priest. Well, on my stream, if you come over on Twitch, I have a feature where you can give 5 subs. You can pick any spec. I will play that spec. The flute. It's here. It's arrived. Alright, we're no longer one button, bro. I gotta turn my brain on. Maybe that actually did rot my brain. Wait, the one button rotation may have rotted my brain. I'm probably gonna play bad now. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play bad. Oh my god, this is hard. Without the one button rotation. Got him. Just keep using it. Well, bagpipes when, bro? I don't. Bagpipes are probably pretty expensive. Bagpipes are probably super expensive, my guy. I think Mr. River is still gonna be good, yeah. It's still gonna be good, yeah. It's still gonna be real good, yeah. It's still gonna be real good, yeah. They got a damage buff? Wait, how did they get buffed on damage? Because of the ancient teachings thing? Healing's not too crazy of a problem. Huh? $100 for bagpipes? Yeah, but is that like a crappy, like, poopy, you know what I mean? Like, musical instruments, when you buy the cheapest version of it, are like usually trash. Why do regular trolls not wear boots? They just don't like to, man. What do you mean? Their feet don't fit. You judging them for having big feet? The Cinderella. Do you think Aflock is going to be? Not so hot, probably. Not so hot. Oh my god, I'm kind of tired, man. I'm kind of tired, dude. So sleepy. BMO. Or BeamLol. BMLol. You have to have a target to press Blizzard now? What the frick? Oh my god, the bomb. Let me play the game. He cloaked. Bro. Oof. Hurdy-gurdy guitar. Yeah, that sounds like an expensive brand. RMP is probably going to be really good. I think Rets and Hunters and Demo might still be able to compete with them. But yeah, I don't know why Fire got giga buffed in PvP, I think, after what went in there. It's got a wheel that spins. Does it have a whammy bar? A fat 50, but they only did 20. Wait, Twitch has created a new AI-supported auto clip tool that identifies the best part of a stream and automatically creates a clip. What? Can I get it to generate clips and then I filter which ones go live, or is it just gonna auto and send them? How does it feel being the crowd's favorite bald streamer nowadays? Am I? Isn't Tim the Tap Man still the biggest bald streamer? Isn't he? Is memeing on me? Prop Pally is kind of new. I don't know. Prop Pally is actually probably the best tank at like world PvP now or something like that, but wait, what? Why did that go behind me? Huh? Is he a night elf? Oh, we got him out. Big neeps. Big deeps. You think Asmon is the biggest bald streamer in the WoW section though? Actually, did Tim the Tapman even switch to WoW? Usually he plays the expansion release. I don't think he did he? Yeah, I mean, all the tank specs are really good at not dying in world PvP. They're all very good. A nearby guard glared at me in the void energy that you surround yourself with. The guards don't like me, dude. Yeah, I feel very misled with the Ret stuff because I think it's still good. But then there's Ret players who are like, it's terrible now. And I don't know if they're sandbagging. I don't know if I'm not understanding it. Like, kind of confused. What are your thoughts on the expansion so far? I think it's really good so far. I do think that the balance tuning is going to decide the player retention over the next like month and a half. Most people will quit just because most people quit anyways, but you'll see. The nerfs are canceled out by the buffs. Yeah. Yeah. Why is my character purple? I'm purple. I mean, Divine Storm has been useless for a while, though. All those, like, AoE cleave spells are worthless. I just tried to Icy Veins, dude. I'm living in the past. I kind of like not having Icy Veins, though. I didn't even realize that, bro. I think I've spent like such minimal amount of time with Frost on the beta, because I didn't even know that Icy Veins was gone. Good work. Thank you, Bebetine. I will play a flute for you. What the fuck is going on with the flute? Is it clogged? You got your own song. Can you play a melody? I don't know, because like this thing for some reason doesn't come with an octave key or octave hole. Like you see, this one has a hole in the butt. This one doesn't have a hole in the butt. And the hole in the butt is what lets you control the register that it plays in. So I don't know if there's some secret voicing cheat code, because this one doesn't have a hole in the butt. This one does. And also it has less holes on the front. I got you in the background and the random flute sound surprised me. I mean, I could try to play a Zelda song, but I'm worried about copyright. I don't know if they're trying to put it on console, man. I think they're simplifying it because their player base is aging, so it's gonna be easier for the old people who can't keep up. And I think they think by making it easy, new players might feel like they actually have a chance of coming into the game. I don't know how true that is or not. I feel like every game that's tried to simplify itself to get new players hasn't succeeded. But I do think it's appealing to the old people who don't want to deal with all the keybinds. GG's. Oof. Convoke. Well, oh my god, I didn't even know I was dying. What? Why did I think it was the paladin that was dying? You know, the funniest part about Classic Plus is that I think no matter what they do, it's not going to succeed. Not because of what they do specifically, but because nobody actually knows what they want. Everybody wants different things for Classic Plus. And because there's so many people that want so many different things, none of them are going to be happy no matter what Blizz does. Some of the classes definitely had way too many buttons. I think the pruning might have gone a little too far on Hunter. I think Frost is fine with that Icy Veins, though. I'd love if the game didn't have any pops in PvP, especially. Like, just play like the old days attack. Hashtag bring back Scattershot. There you go. You've started a movement, my guy. You started a movement. 2 classes that you're excited to play for in season 1. I mean, Boomkin looks pretty fun. I'm actually pretty excited about playing Boomkin. I'm hoping the Starfall thing that I've been cooking is actually going to work. Mages feels really fun too. There's a lot of stuff I want to play now that I don't even know if I'm going to have the time. Actually, if they remove the World PvP gear from farming, it'll be easy to maintain alts. Because all you have to do is cap Conquest. So maybe I'm actually like pro removing stuff like that. A lot of people are mad about the shotgun change on Survival Hunter, but I don't really understand why it's such a huge deal. It doesn't seem like such a huge deal to me. Good 3s count for Prez Evoker. I mean, there could be like a couple. I could see Rogue, Boomy, Prez. Maybe, I don't know. I think Disc might just be better than you in a lot of comps. Like what comp would you want a Prez instead of a Disc? Is what I'm trying to think. Because like that's the spot you should be trying to fight for. Draco, isn't that Dev Evoker though? It's not. Is it Double Dragon? Oppressing Trap? Yeah, I mean like Hunter, BM Hunter. I actually don't really know what would be your best comp, like where you wouldn't want a Disc or a Monk, even after getting buffed. The spell is ugly. What spell? Double Dragon Frosty K. I mean, yeah, maybe some type of Frosty K comp. Thing is like Demon Hunter's not good. Like I would maybe say like Demon Hunter DK, but Demon Hunter's not that good. Prez and Boomy usually work pretty well together, because then one of them can clone or sleep or whatever. So I could see like Boomy, Rogue, Prez maybe being your best comp. I'm fighting a prop paladin or prop warrior right now. It's so crazy to just like press Ray because I don't have to veins or anything. Feels so strong. So Ice Lance like shatters all of the stacks on the target? I don't know if this system of shatter is any less confusing than the old just like you get fingers procs or whatever. Spellslinger is better in PvP? Yeah, the Psychic Link nerf I think is pretty big on Shadow. You might still be good with a Rogue though, but I do think that nerf is actually pretty big. I was surprised that nerf went through in PvP. Like I wonder what data they have from Battlegrounds that's like showing them that Shadow was justified getting like its AoE nerfed so hard. We're spamming Flurry. We're spamming Lance. We pulled it down. Yeah, they're pants. What am I saying? I don't know. It's a wrap. So just chill, bro. Just chill, bro. Just chill, bro. The talent for 2 shimmers? It's at the bottom, bro. It's all the way down here. Shimmer gains an additional charge. The bottom middle one. The bottom middle, my guy. Maybe when they dial it back. Dial back what? The nerf on Shadow? What is your favorite PvP spec? You've played out of all of the expansions. WAD Affliction Lock? Probably. WAD Affliction Lock was bis, bro. If I could get WAD Lock back, I'd be so happy. WAD Lock was so fun. It was so fun. I would have thought a boomy one. Damn. Nope. WAD Warlock is the build of Warlock I miss the most. I miss it the most. Get in here, bro. Insta-kicked, bro. No way. Oh my god. Every once in a while, I just get hit really hard. Wait, what? Did he DC? Is Disc viable? Probably, if you want to play Oracle. They just buffed Penance by a lot. I think Oracle could work still. You're not going to do a lot of damage. Ugh. Mage is good, yeah. Mage is very good. What would you recommend to main and climb solo shuffle kind of easily? Solo shuffle? I don't know. I think the best shuffle spec is probably Ret, though. To climb. Wake is a 30-second cooldown? Yeah, that is pretty strong. Ret is king and there's 40 rank 1 spots. Every random Ret's gonna be rank 1, dude. They're all gonna be rank 1, bro. No, it's just because a lot of people play Ret. The classes that have the most popularity have the most titles. All of my content revolves around WoW. Afgood in PvE? I don't think they... Did they buff it in PvE? I don't think they even buffed it. I think they just nerfed Demo, right? It's kind of okay on, like, trash, it seems like. We see the corruption, but... I'm not so sure outside of that. How do you have this key? It's on the side buttons on my mouse. He's gonna 1v1 him, dude. Who takes this, dude? Ret Paladin or Enhancement Shaman? Full Hammer of Justice. Only got him like 70%. He's got his wall up. He's popping Ascendance. He wants to turn it around on the Paladin. He's connecting some Storm Strikes. He's a Heron-ear Shaman. It's the first elf shaman ever in the history of World of Warcraft, but he's getting absolutely smacked. You think the number of slots makes it easier? Yeah, it definitely does. The specs that have more rank 1 spots are easier rank 1s. The spots that have 3 are the hardest ones. For sure. No doubt in my mind about that. Not a single doubt. Not a shred. a fried, guys. I'm not five guys. I'm fried, guys. Fried guy seems a lot less appetizing. Yeah, it does. It does, it does. I agree. I'm not gonna lie, I feel like PvP should give you like a small amount of renown or something. Like winning PvP matches or something should give you a small amount of renown. Zero players, or is it 2v3? 0 players. Does LVUI cause frame rate drops? Is that a little corgi? What is that? Where'd the dog go? Why is this guy just running around with his dog in the house, dude? Is that a Cocker Spaniel? Wait a minute, they put Cocker Spaniels in the game? Bro, it's so cute. Look at this little doggy, dude. Look at it. Is this a pet store or something? I think it's a pet store. They have rats. Are they pets or not intended to be here? That guy's drunk. Bro, you're drunk. They removed shifting power, the cooldown reduction ability, they removed that. There's several of those you can get from... I think I have one of those little dogs. Why are the workers all just tipsy drunk, dude? What is the new meta? We need to watch my tier list, my guy. Hashtag sell it. Hashtag watch the ads. Felonal? Oh my god. What the hell is that being propped up by? Wait, I think they forgot to connect this, no? There's no way it's just floating like that, right? Did they forget to connect this to the other building? Is it meant to be floating? Wait, is this meant to be floating? It's floating on all of them. I guess it's meant to be floating? It looks weird. It looks like it just didn't connect it. I'm really hoping they'll make this chessboard like playable. Imagine like chess in WoW, you could just play, you could queue here and queue a chess game against your friend or something. So worth crafting your gear for your main using spark or weight? I don't know if the sparks are going to be used for PvP gear or not. You might want to wait just in case. It's a magic city, bro. I need to go find another area where those are like attached to a building and not floating. Okay, they all float. As long as it's consistent. Seems like a lazy way to get around like having to figure out how to manually get them to fit though. new PvP zone. The quests are really good honor, and the world PvP is a lot of fun. I really like these boats. It's elvish architecture. Don't question it. I was told and raised to question everything, okay? And now as an adult, I'm told that makes me toxic. So, you know what? It was the way I was raised. And I'm not going to apologize for it. Farpy. A mage 1v1. Let's go. Come on, bro. Fight me. Ain't no way you're going for a sheep. That was a risky play, my friend. Counterspell. I think I gotta get away from this birdie. This little birdie is gonna chop me up. Dude, Frozen Orb kind of hits farms. Oh my god, what did he even hit me with that? I'm dead. Where'd he go? I gotta shield up. Caught him. Block. Cancel that. He can't block. Go ham. Oh god, he spell stole the thing. Ugh. Do I have cold snap anymore? I don't. I think I'm toast. I don't have food. Ooh. We're dead. We're dead. Wait, do I not have cold snap anymore? Is that deleted? Surely you have cold snap. Wait, where the frick is cold snap? Wait, they took cold snap too? Wait, how did I only have one block? Oh no, I have two. Oh. Wait, why would you ever want cold snap then, if you can get this? Well, yeah, why didn't they just delete cold snap? I don't understand. The two charge things seem so much better. Snap blocking while kicked. I make you laugh about what? How funny looking I am? What the hell? I'm stuck. Just wanted to go on some boats, bro. What did you re-roll? It's a secret. I can't tell you. It might get nerfed. I have to keep it top secret. Only the most important ears can hear. what it is that I am about to play. I kind of feel like they should have put the portal to the Void Storm in the Sunwell. I feel like it feels weird not having any reason to come back to this cool location, you know what I mean? I feel like the portal to the Void Storm should have been here, so that you have to fly through this cool area. Like past leveling in the campaign, like, what the hell? There's a lot of people here, bro. Bro, this is just a bloodbath, bro. Any new player trying to come into Silver Moon, my god, dude, look at this. Let the bodies hit the floor, bro. Like, these guys are giga camping, dude. They've built a little blockade for anybody coming through the portal. What's up, Zazia? Zazie? The Sunwell Ramparts. Does the Sunwell look exactly the same as it did in TBC? Like when we did the raid? Did they keep all the details? Like this, is this where you fought the blue dragon or whatever? I think this is where you fought him, right? Here? And then Brutalis was like over here. Except I guess they repaired it. This area would have been where Brutalis is. Crusader calls you Anastasia. What? Why is that? Arcane Mage? I don't... Top secret. Top secret. You got farmed there when you first arrived? Alright, here we go. Oh, why can't I Frozen Orb? You can't Frozen Orb without a target? Is that a talent too? What the hell? Oh god, I just freaking did everything into that. Oof! You can't Frozen Orb unless you have a target. Is it for the one button rotation? Is it so Zaryu can't miss his Frozen Orb anymore? Why? I don't understand. That makes no sense to me why you can't aim it. That was the whole cool part about it, was aiming it. There's a paladin here on the Sunwell. Shall we introduce him to some pain? Welcome to the Sunwell. Why are you ignoring me? Stop ignoring me. I'm attacking you. Paladin, you're under attack. Fear me. There's 2 boomkins and a prop pally. This is probably a mistake for me to engage in battle here. I'm about to get clucked. Oh my god, there's another guy too. Wait, how am I the only one here? What is this? I'm just getting one-tapped. What is going on? Shields up. I can't get the prop, bro. He's invincible. Oh my god, Boomkin seems insane. Does he have beam? Bro, I'm doing no damage to him. Oh, he's max level, that's why. Oh my god, I'm literally level 80 trying to take on 2 max levels. Tier list. You would never take this talent though. It's too much loss. And it's not, you still don't really aim it. You know, it's not as cool as throwing it in front of yourself. Yeah. Orc or Night Elf? What spec of Rogue? Because I feel like you don't need Night Elf as sub. But you kind of need Night Elf as Asa. Hype for Devour. Buff. You hype about it, Ninja? An elf is only needed. Yeah. I think Orc doesn't sound too bad. Boom. 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 Oh my god, we're in trouble. We're in trouble. No, we're not. We're fine. Oh my god, he blocked. Indra, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Indra's so excited about Devourer, he just couldn't control himself giving me money. They should buff Devourer more often. I need to petition to Blizzard to buff Devourer every day so like Ninja keeps gifting me subs. Demon Hunter needs Nether Walk back. I think Orc wouldn't be bad because like every team is going to be trying to kill you in a stun, right? So getting out of their stuns faster. I just don't know if it affects, like before you'd play an Orc because you couldn't like get a 3rd stun off or something like against another Orc rogue. I don't know if that remains true with only 2 DRs. But I still think it would be pretty valuable. Oh, you're maining Boomkin. Oh, you like both of them, how they're going. This is so cool, bro. How close can you get before it destroys you? Can I like fly down into it? Oh, that's cool. Oh crap. Oh crap. Can I stand in it? I'm a void elf. I assume this will just... You're going lock for the 2nd expansion in a row. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Warlock is a bold move. The Sunwell ramparts. Is this guy gonna mess with me? Are you guys getting attacked? What, this guy wanna go? You wanna fight, bro? You're a max level rep paladin. I'm a low level frost mage. You wanna go? 1v1? 1v1 time? Oh my god, it is 1v1 time. Oh my god. I just poked the bear, bro. I don't know if I can beat a max level guy. He looks fully geared too. He's got like 300k health. Oh, gotta port away. I can get a Ray off here. Ray Charles, blink away from his kick. Doesn't expect it. Start a cast and then blink through his body and then, oh, I didn't turn around fast enough. Go again. Come on. Oh my god, I've got lay on hands. Shield up. Go for a stun. He doesn't have freedoms anymore. I want to 1v1 him, bro. Why is he not getting stunned? Bro, is my thing glitched? Oh, we got the stun. It just doesn't show up on the frame. Oh my god, he got destroyed. You missed the big star surge. Mage OP confirmed. I'm glad Mage is getting nerfed. What do you mean? Frost is just getting rearranged, not nerfed. There's a difference. Why do you put Havoc so low? I don't think it's going to be that insane. I think after the warrior buffs, I think Havoc might be the worst melee. I really wish I could remember the funny moment at the beginning of the stream I wanted to clip. I'm actually sad I can't remember it. I'm gonna have to like look through the VOD and it's gonna take forever to find it. Oh my god, he actually got the kick. You can glacial spike even if you get kicked. Or comet storm, whatever. Oh my god, I'm just getting melted. Silenced. Oh my god. Oh no. I can't. Ooh! Faked him. Big damn. I think I'll all be pretty decent, but I think everything will be still sub-rogue oriented just because it has so many stuns. It's got so many stuns, yeah. So many stuns. It's got so many stuns. Oh god. Oh god. They see me. My god, I almost didn't get out of there, bro. All this cool infrastructure on the side, and like we don't even use it for anything, bro. Dude, this like should be a battleground. I swear, it'd be so cool. All the buildings and the ramps and like, there's so many cool areas in the game that I swear could be converted into a battleground. You're mainly a BG player deciding between Outlaw, Fury, and Havoc. Rogue is really good in BGs in general just because of Smoke Bomb and Stealth. But I could see Fury after the buffs being pretty gnarly in Battlegrounds. It's going to do a lot of damage. A lot of damage. Okay, I think this is going to be LG, guys. We're going into the LG. I do think like a double DPS bracket would be actually so fun. Are you high ranking Ret S tier after the hot fixes? I talked to Levelin and he thinks all you guys are stupid. What are you guys talking about? I mean, he does think that. Who's Sarah Grace? Ooh, YOLO. What? The mage is in the room, Jesus. What, you just casting a G-Pie in our face, dude? Oh my god, why am I dead? Wait, what are they hitting? I'm so confused. Let me press my friggin' button. Ugh. He broke all of the numbers down. Do you think he just plugged all the numbers into ChatGPT? I saw a lot of people doing that. They literally took all the numbers and plugged it into ChatGPT and asked, like, is this a nerf? I saw a lot of people doing that. I swear we need a reason to come to the Sunwell more, bro. This area is too cool for them to just leave it empty. Is this a raid, actually? I think the Sunwell's a raid, isn't it? Okay, good. It is a raid. At least it's a raid. Because I swear, that island right there, like, the portal to the Voidstorm should be there. It's actually so tragic that there's no reason other than the campaign to go over there. Is there even a quest that spawns on the island? I feel like one world quest should spawn here, too. Okay, guys. I think that's going to be it for me. I think Rhett is still going to be good, McConnell. I think it's still going to be good. But we'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe we're all wrong. And Rhett is actually terrible and dead now. We won't know until we play. But I think it'll still be good. Send us to Mez. You guys want to go piggyback to Mez? I expect an apology video. McConnell, the greatest transmog artist of all time. I'm sorry. I was wrong. I already have it pre-recorded, bro. I can just clip that and upload it. Okay, guys. That's it for me. I'm toast. Brain's fried. Needs a break. Thank you guys very much for hanging out with me. Another fantastic stream with insane support. Unbelievable that we're still going. World of Warcraft at 34. Streaming at 34. Who would have thought? But we're still here. We're still going. And we'll see if Rhett is still going on Tuesday. But for now, it's adios.